Hello, everyone. Record Guy 626 here, along with my friends, Lead Us the Unfortunate, Axel, and Buddy.
Hi, I see ya.
Hello, guys. I'm Letus. Traveling. Of course, you start with traveling song.
Just a quick
Sorry.
reminder, like I said in the
Hi,
pinned
everybody.
message, I sent, there will be spoilers. So for those who haven't seen the movie, do so watch it. I pinned it in the live chat.
And it's also in the dibbly doo down below.
The dip, the dip.
It's a way of saying description. So, right. Hello, everyone. So why don't we go around and introduce ourselves? Starting with you, Record.
All right then. Of course, I already did my intro speech, but since in movie way, I'm Record Guy, the curator and the one who started the When Daylight Breaks movie and ARG side.
I'll go next. Hi. I helped a bit with the ARG. I'm the movie's co-director, and I recently took the role of the community director over in our Discord, which I believe is linked in our community tab.
And YouTube abouts.
Yeah. So that's my job within this. Buddy, you're next.
All right. So right now I'm single. I'm not looking for anybody, but I'm still. Oh wait, wrong description. I'm the composer and co-writer of When Daylight Breaks. I compose all the music, mostly all the music. Leadus also had a hand with that. I also helped with the script a bit, which is co-writer. That's it.
Oh,
I'm also-
and about the music, we do have the soundtrack down in the description. So if you guys wanna take a look at that.
Also,
We do have a few facts about that, but we'll get to it when we get to it.
yeah. Also, we are trying to get the soundtrack on digital stores for free. By the way, Google Play, Apple Music, Bandcamp.
How's that going, by the way?
Well, honestly, I've been lazy about it because I haven't been doing that much about it, but I will get to it soon eventually.
But yeah. Axel, you're next.
Yeah, hi. I only appear in two scenes for like 10 seconds. That's it, really. I mean, I just kind of help, really, except not really.
I'd say he's more of like the creator of Davin, which is like the most important thing of all time.
Yeah.
He's moral support. He's fun to be around.
And the best part is, Chucky does like make a messes all over the floor and such.
Chucky is the reason why I have to see a therapist.
We'll get to it when we get to it. Speaking of, what we're gonna
He's the
do.
reason who spilled my ketchup on the floor.
I will die if somebody does that to me. I will have a heart attack because I have a phobia against ketchup. I hate the stuff.
Speaking of getting there when we're getting there, what we're doing today is we're gonna watch through When Daylight Breaks, and occasionally we're gonna pause and talk about a few things, like what we were thinking when we were making certain things, like fun facts about stuff, and you might get a little behind the scenes stuff, a little tribute to you guys, because we figured that you guys deserve this for the tremendous support on When Daylight Breaks. The movie is currently sitting at, let me look.
In fact, I got that ready and it's uploaded so we can all watch it. So neither
Hold on,
of us
I'm
will
taking
share
a look
screen
at the
such.
view count right now.
Okay.
We are currently almost at 1K views.
I'm actually surprised that this movie's about to hit 1,000 views soon. I'm actually happy that you guys really enjoyed the movie.
Is that
We
like the
were
highest view count for a record for a Blue Energy Studios film?
I think. Hold on, let me look. All right, sort by popular. I'm looking. Uh, not as of now, I think.
unfortunately one of the older videos is already taking domain popularity of all videos, which I won't talk about.
We'll get to it when we get to it.
That's right.
Because there are callbacks in the movie. Speaking of the movie, you guys ready?
I think I'm ready. I'm ready. Should we skip the warning or and just jump straight to the opening logos or no?
I do want to
Actually,
talk about the
warnings
warning
do
though.
come.
I do want to talk about the warning.
Warnings do come first, and there's no way to skip it. It's a good reason why.
All right.
And plus I do have some commentary about it. So do you have the movie up?
Yep, I got it up. Well, here we go. We're gonna be
Let's
doing it.
get things rolling.
Rock and roll.
All right.
Three,
All right.
two. Hmm?
Where are we
Okay.
dropping, boys?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Negative one.
For the runtime of this movie, you might notice that the on-free trial watermark appearing in front. You apologize for this, and we tried our best to work around it. But unfortunately, we couldn't. However, we can assure you that we have
All
put
right,
time and effort
pause
into
because
this
I want to
movie.
talk about something.
Go right ahead.
Okay, so first fun fact about the movie. So we did this movie in sort of we split like the work on this movie up into
Five parts.
actually 6, I believe.
If you're talking about the Daylight Breaks movie when it's not converted to one, it's probably 14 parts, I think. 14 or 7.
And during those about the Vion free trial, it would last about like 2 weeks. So what we would do is we would get the script done, then we would get our lines done, then Record Guy would go ahead with the animation and make sure everything was cohesive. And then I think Buddy would score over the thing, rinse and
Yeah.
repeat until we completed the film. So I
Mhm.
think that's all I have to say about that. What about you, Record?
Well, the only thing I say is I do want to remove the Beyond the watermark, but the thing is, Beyond's price is just so high. So we all have to deal with the watermark for the rest of the movie.
Yeah,
Sorry.
can we talk about that for a few minutes? Yeah, can we talk $87? Hold on, let me check. Hold on.
Oh, indeed. $87 for a
And they
month
also
and
and they
99.
also advertise like, oh, you get this free
Here.
business. You get this free. You like once you pay for it, you get an exclusive skin where you get to create exclusive characters with it. And I'm like, oh yeah, we get to create some skins that look just like the freaking Facebook characters. I'm so happy. Oh yay!
Which
Yeah,
fun thing
the new
is
themes.
we made fun of the themes. You can find them in the Chucky channel.
Where the skins are a part of this stupid trend that has been going on with social media and literally everywhere, where they use the same character design for everything, like corporate and
It's absolutely stupid, to be honest.
Yes, indeed. Now, shall we continue the movie?
Yes.
Please enjoy.
This intro's so old. No
I
kidding.
think this is the one from 2018.
2019. 2019.
Oh, I was wrong.
Fun
And
fact
this
about
one
this
is
logo. I was the one who did the logo for Blue Energy Studios, at least the one that we have right now.
you basically did the intro. That's
Nick
it. And
made
it's
the
great.
logo itself. I animated it, or as you can call animated, it's just a crappy fade effect. But I think it works out well in the end.
I think it works as well.
Yeah. Also, congrats, Blue Energy Studios' new and improved, well, latest intro. You're 3 years old. Happy.
3-year anniversary. Let's go.
This is 3 years old.
Well, we'll
To
talk about that.
celebrate.
Actually, let me just search it up right now. The good news is I have everything on bookmarked in the wiki. I think it was discovered. Yep, November 27th, 2000. Either 16 or 17. Actually, 17. Congrats. But anyways, good job, Blue Energy Studios. You really did an outnumber of all these movies.
All right. So this logo is not the current logo that's being used by Goldlight. That one was done by the new one is done by Joseph Goes. This one was done by I think Disky, and Buddy created the fanfare.
The new one is better.
You know, very simple, very simple.
Hey, buddy, I stole your wallet again. Which I'm gonna pause this. Fun fact: in one of the deleted scenes of these intros, Chucky was supposed to say that, but however, I had to cut it out. I don't remember why I did that, but oof.
Oh,
TUM is the studio that our good friend Quincy owns,
Which
and there
reminds
he is in
me,
chat.
which reminds that. Hey Quincy, if you want to join the call, it's in the group chat. We know you're at school at the moment, which I don't know.
okay. The funniest thing about this logo to me was Mikey's reaction to seeing it in his stream when he was watching the film.
Oh yeah, let's talk about that for a minute. So, when the film
Like
first premiered,
when the
I think on the day it first premiered, like
Yep,
Mikey went live, and he went live for the entire premiere event, and some of his reactions to a few scenes was priceless.
and it's kindly nostalgically worth it since Mikey did react to the Master War and others. Yeah, I still remember.
he was
And
like
it's the
screaming
love.
up and down to his logo being in the movie. I was like, like something like
Wait,
that.
was he like that?
Can
Yeah,
I
he
make an
was
impression?
screaming off the top of his.
Should I make an
Okay,
impression?
Nether. First of all, no off-topic stuff.
Please read the rules in the description. No more off topic stuff. For the rest of the stream, we're talking about the movie itself and only the movie. Please.
No, that's when I'm talking. That's when.
No, we're talking about the live
The
chat.
movie itself.
Ah,
Yeah, we're talking to the viewers. One of them is going off topic, and we ask that no off topics, please. Please and thank you.
Yeah, the Mikey funny.
This scene was actually a clip from Record Guy and Friends The Ritual. Well, let me just pause this so I can explain more properly. But this scene, without that watermark, that was back in Record Guy and Friends The Ritual, which Tarluck was there. And pretty much, I don't know what to say. I don't know why, son.
Wasn't it like the ending scene of the ritual?
Yeah, that. I don't know why I can't think of words, but yes, this is the end credit scene thing.
This is the post.
It was
credit.
either end credits or post credits.
It's
Post
probably
credits.
posted.
It's post credits.
You for false. I'm disappointed too, but you know things ends. I'm still angry at that, but it's better off to forget you. So I locked you in here. If nobody else to find you, I'm sure nobody, and I mean nobody, will ever find you. It was fun
Because
while it
Tarluck is
lasted,
art
but
intelligent
it
and
ends
super
here now.
duper.
Farewell, Tarlock. You'll be dismissed.
Alright, see you, dude.
Now, I shall sleep.
I bet people are asking what's happening in this scene. Here, I'll give you full context. Now that the whole ritual thing is over, Ferdinand can finally sleep in peace. His finished business is done. And that said it.
It'd be funny if he woke up after like a 2 month long nap and he was like, "Alright, what? Wait, is he?"
Okay, record, can you pause?
It's paused.
Okay, so this first scene, including that little prologue there, that first scene, including that little prologue there, that would be. So what we did for this is, I believe, like you told me this before, Record Guy. When Daylight Breaks was originally just the 3 teasers, or like.
Oh, yeah, I see. I see what you're getting there. The first teaser was actually when Daylight Breaks. The first teaser was meant as an original school project. When Daylight Breaks was originally a school project, and in the end, I actually passed because I did a good job. Surprisingly, since I'm not used to Beyond Studio yet.
Alrighty.
I didn't believe that when Daylight Breaks was actually going to become a successful movie because I didn't felt like doing the movie, and I only made the teaser just to pass the mark. But as I made 2 more teasers, we all had a feeling that we should turn this into a movie, and we did.
And thus, what you see here now is a reality. By the way, I did the backing track for this scene, or at least part of it.
I helped a bit with it by adding a choir, but he mainly composed it. It's now the moment. Sorry.
The assembling between blue and red colors is meant that Tarluck holds both magics. The blue magic, well, Tarluck was born with it, and the red magic came from the ritual, if you see in the intro from the ritual.
All right, so this part right here is like one of my favorite, is one of my favorite parts of the film, just for the music alone.
I believe you also like did the animations here as well.
Yeah, I think so.
You did.
Like this whole part right here, the whole opening credits was all me. It was all me. So basically, it was Tony Vegas, and that's it.
How did you do like that little no faded effect?
I used Tony Vegas in the on Sapphire plugins.
What plugin was it though?
The Sapphire plugin, it was the glow effect.
I know what the Sapphire plugins are, but no, I meant like with the other text before.
Oh, the white noise transition.
Oh, that's useful. It's good to know.
Also, a little fun fact. What you heard. So about the music, that melody you heard during the opening credits of bum 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 dun, 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 that was a melody I created for the song that plays during the final battle. But the melody caught on, and since it was like an original melody that we came up with, we decided that to be the film's motif.
And every time we'll hear about that melody, this reminds us of the When Daylight Breaks itself and the flag, the Daylight Foundation flag.
We'll get to it when we get to it.
As the mayor of Old Age City, I'm proud to bestow upon these dear citizens.
Fun fact, I originally wanted to voice the character of the mayor, which is this guy. I originally imagined and envisioned him as having a voice similar to Bane from The Dark Knight Rises,
Would you like to give a speech?
As the mayor of Old Age City, I am proud to bestow upon these dear citizens, something like that.
But the thing is, I didn't want that because I find that funny and people will just laugh at it. So I just used TTS because, well, back in the Fates End / Old Age Story, the movie, people are just normal and everyone uses TTS.
Also, fun fact about this scene, play it a little bit.
You can do it, RG. You can do it.
No, wait, not this scene.
It is an honor, Mr. Mayor. It was
not this scene, but it's coming up. It's coming up. I'll tell you when.
It's tough to defeat Spider-Can. Who knows what happens if I lost?
Another fun fact was that Record animated the scene, but the text that comes up on the screen was me.
This world is in good hands.
Also, pause for a minute. Now that you mention it, Spider-Can. You explained to me that the character of Spider-Can was based on a sort of Scooby-Doo thing. Do you want to elaborate on that?
Yes, I'll give you context. So Spider-Can, who used to be known as Spider-Man, was possessed by one of the 13 ghosts from the ancient chest of demons. The 13 ghosts are very rude, mean, and malicious, and all that negative stuff beyond worse upon the faces of the earth. So I decided to make the Green Mist, aka the possession that made Spider-Can become a thing, as one of the 13 ghosts, because as I watched the Scooby-Doo series, the 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo, they never made the last and final episode. They only caught 12 of the ghosts, but the last ghost was still out there. Unfortunately, the movie Scooby-Doo and the Curse of the 13 Ghosts I didn't like. So I confirmed Spider-Can as the last and final ghost because I find that Spider-Can is pretty malicious and evil. So, and yes, I'm a fan of the series. Don't judge me.
I mean, Scooby-Doo is pretty iconic within the realm of animation. We all can admit that.
The cartoon wasn't. Yes.
One of the first primetime animated shows.
Was it?
No, it wasn't the first. I think the first was Flintstones.
Oh.
I think it was.
Anyways.
Congratulations, Record. I am so proud of you.
We all are. After all, you deserve this after how far you've come.
You really come into your own.
Alright, pause.
That voice there, the voice of that voice you heard there was Venom. Fun fact, the guy who voiced Venom, it used to be somebody we don't mention anymore because of reasons, but we had to get a replacement because not mentioning who it was, well, wasn't available to play on because we were so. Thank you.
Oh, one of them asked a question. We'll,
So
we'll question them when the movie's over. In
yeah.
fact,
So what?
we got everything on schedule. So since I forgot
So
to tell you, well, sorry for interrupting, buddy. But
it's all good.
first, so what we're gonna do in this stream? Yes, we did the introductions. Now we're gonna do the film watch thing, and
which
then
is
once
what we were
we're done,
doing.
yes, and once we're done with that, we'll start Q&A and then the announcements. So save your questions until we're done watching the movie. We'll answer your
He's
questions.
talking to chat, by the way.
Yep.
Anyways,
Anyways, go on with your thing.
so like I was saying, so since we had to find a replacement for the voice of Venom, which again, who like we were still friends with him at the time of making this scene in particular, but he wasn't available. So what happened was we had to recast him. So who we got was a longtime friend of mine. His name is Chris Trask, and you guys probably, if you guys are a fan of my channel, you would know him as GZ. GZ and I go way back. We've known each other for a very long time, and we decided that since we were working on this movie, why not bring GZ on this so he voiced Venom.
And Jeezy is a very talented voice actor friend of ours. He's been in, I think, a few projects within the community. And other than that, he's a very good friend.
If you're watching this, GZ, we love you. No homo.
You know what?
No homos.
No homo. No homo, but we love you.
Please don't cancel us. Please don't cancel us. We're not homophobic. We are most of us here are part of the LGBTQ plus community.
Nods. That's a yes. Anyways,
They will be given the title of our new town's heroes.
How cute. Hey, Lita,
Yeah?
since you are
Okay,
a
so we
warrior,
had-
I want to give you this key to the tower.
Okay, this is a fun fact. So for the longest time in our friend group, like behind the scenes, we had this joke that Nick and the character of Pinkamena were a couple. So like when we were for this opening scene, we had the characters of Nick and Pinky and Mariko hug it out just so we can get Nick's reaction to see, like, really? Did you seriously make them hug? Me and Pinkamena are not dating.
Oh, yeah. Record, I think you're the one who came up with that joke.
Yeah.
oh,
And should we announce like the thing with Nick and Pinky, not Nick Bear and Pinkamena?
We're doing that at the end.
Yeah.
I know you would do great things with it, and I know you would fight the enemies from the other side.
Record, you can't be serious. You really trust me with this?
Of course I do. I seen you fight in action, and you do it for justice.
Then I'll take very good care of it. I won't let you down. Warrior's honor. Alright, so I don't think any of us have, or at least for this next scene, any of us have any input on this, so if Record Guy has any fun facts, he'll say it, I guess.
I will.
I've been told, like, bits and you can play it, but I've been told, like, bits and scraps about this part. Actually, I think I can introduce it, like, a little. So, we have a friend named, Diamond, and, she's a writer, and, Record, I think you can explain this?
She's a very good professional writer. And in the next scene is based on the writing that she does.
If you can, and if she doesn't mind, I think you can link her work in the description.
Oh, I will.
If she doesn't mind.
She doesn't.
All right. Gotta shout out the people who helped us.
I know you're scared, but the suit is done now. You wouldn't be dying anymore.
I'm going to explain what's going on in this scene. So this person that you're seeing is Silver on the left, and that's the Master on the right. Decided to do the cartoonist Master, because why not? We have a cartoonist Doctor, so why not a cartoonist Master? And basically, he's using an elemental as a dangerous weapon. More stuffs will be talked about in Diamond's Wallpad stories, or she has a chance to come up.
I hope she does.
And that is when their souls extracted, which causing another air elemental to exist. And in this scene, she goes to the Void Realm. Like the Void Realms in the original universe. And the people that are purple, those are Void
You'll feel
Gremlins.
better soon, kiddo.
And that's the Elder Void Gremlin. One of the the counselor.
This young girl has fallen into our area of the void and doesn't seem to be doing too well.
Hey
I
guys,
promise to help her, but
unfortunately
until
I
I
have
figure
to
out how
head.
she was being
Some
stasis,
family
I'd use
things.
any.
I'd rather not get into it. Nothing serious. It's just I have some family things to
Yeah.
do right now.
Yeah, we can keep going.
Again, I apologize, or I apologize. I have to leave early.
It's fine.
With
But if
protection on,
but
we'll use
remember,
your voice
like,
willing
we
to
have
serve.
the link open, so you can rejoin at any time.
All right. Hopefully, I'll be back soon.
All right.
All right.
Take care.
And as always,
Person through in case someone tries to hurt the person through the main bond.
I am aware of this. The second one suggest is Vicky.
That's a good idea since Vicky is closed with B.
Exactly my point.
Are B and Vicky ready for that sort of
also I
community
saw that
service?
next.
They've been doing protection training
I was
for the past
just
70
trying to
years
change
and
the
are best
profile
trained in
just
the
to
younger
see it straight,
generation.
but okay.
So if they aren't ready, who would be?
Point taken.
I'll go find B and Vicky. Can you all make sure the kid stays stable? Thank you.
I want to do something fun, V. This is the last session today. V, you'll survive another thing.
That's Vicky. Vicky on the left. And I think I forgot her name. Oops.
The Elder Council needs you too.
Go then.
Oh, okay, I remember. And that's
So in
B.
conclusion, you two need to do a
BDA.
protection bond with this girl and keep her safe as well. So you'll be leaving the void with her.
Whoa. I never thought we'd actually have an opportunity like this. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
If you two ever need anything to help her, Vicky will be in charge of notifying us if it's not something that she could get normal help with.
Now for the official bond.
So now they're gonna be bonding with Diamond because as an extraction she
She will be
can't
sent to
survive.
Earth. After the bond, she'll stay stasis until she finds a safe place where she can survive.
And congrats, that's the origins of Diamond.
How would I get here? Maybe there's someone in the house that will let me come in since I'm lost and need shelter of some sort.
Hello. Who might you be?
Diamond, I don't know how I got here and I'm lost. Could I stay here for a bit?
Sure. For some reason, she's beautiful. It's probably me.
You'll figure it out.
The cycle of its problems remains to be continued, although the insecurities will still come after. But then again, it shall be cleaned up with a good act. The thing is, split by split of the splits.
Okay, fun fact. I think we animated like these scenes after like the first 3 teasers.
That was probably in the middle of the When Daylight Breaks ARG event. And
Yeah,
fun
like
fact, the way how Tarlok speaks, it's called myth language. Think of it as riddles, but it's myth kind of language. For you guys, you might find it confusing, you don't understand. But for myths, they do understand. Or those who understands the lore.
which we have linked down below if you guys are curious.
But when they reunite, it shall be done as the final and last time, and hopefully it will all be over.
And since Tarlok is back, it's calling out the red magic itself to join forces with it. Clearly, they're just evolving. I have evolved. In the dream, that's happening. But in IRL slash reality here, you feel the
I need to
sickness.
head to the restroom. Probably a couple medicines will help me. Honestly, it's been like a day since I was randomly sick. I don't know why, but still. Maybe one of the pills isn't helping. I gotta figure this out. I can't go on like this. Hey RG, I was wondering if Chucky, what the heck? Why didn't you knock at the door and oh no. I don't feel so good. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh boy, I think I'm gonna
Chucky gave RG an unexpected shock, which disturbs the extraction.
probably leave. My bad. Wait, I'm better? Oh, I feel better already. Maybe it's probably something in my stomach after all. Or that nightmare dreams thing. Oh well, time to do some normal stuffs.
I can't believe that hand puppet interrupted the transfer. Now there's two of me, as I am 191 and the other one is hatred. Anonymous Ben hasn't been fully revived. Way to go, you annoying hand puppet. Now I have to work all my way to achieve that special goal. Until then, I shall now wait.
Can we all agree that this is the best voice ever? Surprisingly, I discovered it.
I mean, you did do a pretty good job with the voice design of 191.
Yeah. You or Buddy or any cast member says that this is an epic voice. Surprisingly. Funny thing is, it's merged with Audacity and Voice Mod.
So basically, I think what you're trying to say is basically you recorded it with voice mod and then put it into Audacity, then added effects from there.
Yeah, out of the blue. Unfortunately, I don't remember how I did that, so we may not see that voice again in the future.
However, we may have to redesign the voice. However, we'll try to keep track of how we make it this time so that way things can be more consistent. Just bear with us, okay?
Yeah.
Pretty fast.
What the dog doing?
And this is where Buddy's
Hey,
first
let's give those
introduced.
new buddies a hi. They're new in town.
And Buddy did the music for this section. And the writing.
Well, hello there, newbies.
Of course.
Huh?
Honestly, I
hello?
like the scene. It felt
You
so
must be
original,
new in town.
Yeah, me and my clones just moved in.
What's your name?
It's Buddy. What's yours?
Chucky. Chucky the hand puppet.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Chucky.
So you're not weirded out by the fact that I'm a talking hand puppet.
Listen, I live with clones. I've seen weirder stuff in my lifetime.
Like what?
Oh, I used to have a frog plush as a wife, until I learned I was kinda effed up. So I threw it in the streets to get run over by a car. Me and my clones moved away after that. Still don't know why.
Wow, that is weird. Say, do you mind if I stick around for a bit?
Sure, why not? It'd be nice to have some company. Shower buddy, look out!
Okay, so I do want to talk about this scene, but we'll get to it when we get to it.
I also want to say something about it.
Wait, where did he go?
Bye, buddy. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Alright, pause. And this is the first instance, or at least in the Record Guy films, of the Chucky wallet joke. So, where this initially stems from is something that Record Guy and Buddy did, I think, over on the Chucky channel called Buddy and what was it called again?
Buddy and Chucky.
And the running joke, and so the joke there was, or at least one of the jokes was, Chucky stole Buddy's wallet, and I believe, like, when I watched it, or, like, Buddy showed it to us one time, I laughed at it so hard that I brought up the idea of it being a running joke throughout the series. And so, starting with this film, it's now a running joke within the series.
Yeah, can I also say something about the... I pointed out like an hour after I realized it, but Buddy shouts "Shower Buddy," but in the credits it says "Bad Buddy." Yeah, I figured out an error. It says "Bath Buddy" in the credits, but Buddy just shouts "Shower Buddy."
Huh? Oh, hi, Diamond.
Hey, Chucky, do you have any flour? I'm making pancakes and we don't have any.
Sorry, but the place I randomly went to had no flour. Try going to a store. In fact, I have some money for you right here.
Right.
See you around.
Alright, so I feel as if now is a good time to mention this. You can keep this playing while I'm talking, but like, this film was originally, and still kind of is, based on, HTF Everything is Broken by, Chow Chow. I forgot the full
Chow
name.
Chow 007. Indeed.
Go on, record.
Chow Chow 0071.
And it's basically what that series is a crossover between Happy Tree Friends and I think it was originally known as Happy Tree Friends and Luna Game, or Happy Tree Friends. Okay, fill me in. I'm blanking here.
Here, I'll explain. Basically, it's a crossover between Happy Tree Friends and the creepypasta game known as Luna Game, Dreaming Rainbow, and Flutter Island. But it's presented as Everything is Broken. Because it is broken. Speaking of which, hello, Nick Bear.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is gonna be an awkward introduction for me, but hello, my name is S. But I know mostly just call me Sonic Fan. But yes, I am the.
You are Nick. Nick, like.
I know.
We aren't role playing here. We aren't role playing here. So
I know. That's why I'm off character. You frick.
So iconic.
Also, I I'm surprised you missed the beginning of this. Buddy was talking about it. But yeah,
Leadus,
let's continue.
Leadus, you bitch.
Cassie
But other
Moo.
than that, I am also the voice actor of Nick Bear for When Daylight Breaks.
You
So,
also did part of the logo, I think.
yeah, I did. I do believe.
But anyways, you're just in time.
Jesus,
Yeah.
Leadus.
And yeah, he's the funny guy.
After the extraction of hatred, a different illusion took over.
Mm-hmm.
And if
Okay, so pause here.
Voids could bond with.
I was about to hit pause.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Hold on.
Oh no!
Okay.
He just got there. He just got there.
Okay,
Hold
so
on,
the
I'll
old
get there.
the old age sword.
There we go.
So the old age sword. Me and I think Record Guy told me about this, but the old age sword is real, kind of.
Yes, it's real. It's not kind of, it's real. The magic of it, no, it's not. But the sword itself, yes, it's real. Now, there's a lot I have to say, but can I just say it now?
You know what? This is a commentary, so you get to say it.
Okay, everyone, you all better listen up because you're about to know the real truth about my stuff. So, my movies are based off of my IRL imagination stuff, and each of the following objects, characters, and such, including the wiki characters, are based off my imagination past to now, and yet I still thought of it. And it's never gonna stop because the more I do these movies, the stronger I get good ideas and imagination. Letus and the others really approves it, and they're all in shock and happy and proud of me and such. And that is why I'm always gonna continue doing the imagination stuffs.
So, for example, the old age sword is based off of what was this based off of again?
The High Park, the Sword in Stone, which also me and the OC record are connected.
You know, I can tell you right now, that is really creative imagination, not gonna lie.
Thank you.
I think that's it we have for that section.
I think so. But
I'll,
still.
I'll explain more in the end of the film because there's a lot I like to share of.
Of course.
Like, a lot. And now, everyone, you get the chance to know about my secret lore thing out of lore.
Yep, you might as well grab your snacks and drinks, whatever.
Basically, what we're doing here, Nick Barry, is we're pausing throughout the movie to talk about stuff.
I know. Because this is gonna be a wild ride. This commentary is.
Oh, definitely.
Which actually, Leah sure likes this scene because, well.
Okay, so we mentioned Diamond before, right? She voices
Yes.
this character,
And
and
then
she
I
does
edit
it
it.
so good.
And then I edit the sound effects and stuff. But the impression she did. Oh, I can't say it right. She does a very good job.
Like, the voice she gave her sounds chilling. Like,
yeah. Yeah, like sound.
She fucking killed it. She fucking killed it. She rocked it.
Of course, you would think that, Leadus, because I mean, then again, your character. I mean, what funny thing that is that Leadus' character is a freaking demon.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. I don't know. I just wanted to pull a joke here. Hey, Record Guy, just think about that for a second.
Okay, let's continue.
Sorry, I just had to bring that
Stop
up.
creatures like us from having any fun, all because things have to be in balance. They say that the sword is impossible
Also,
to destroy from
I
mere
wrote
mortals.
this. I
They
think
never
I
said
wrote
anything
this,
about
but Record Guy
misty
adjusted it.
and with
You
this
did.
out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of this, by the way.
Now starts the real fun.
Someone I kind of felt sad because I don't know if well, I never said anything yet, but I want to leave that unanswered. The Ode Sword's last appearance. I haven't sure of that yet. I do want to bring it back, but how though?
I may or may not have a few. I may or may not have a few ideas, but we'll leave that for the end of the stream.
Nice voice
Guys,
crack.
by the way, viewers, please do see the timeline, the official timeline. It's in the description. This will
Yeah.
explain everything, including the Ode Sword.
Hey, Leaders. Nice voice crack, by the way.
Shut up. Alright, continue playing. So in case the inspiration isn't clear, it now is.
Some of the scenes are inspired by Everything is Broken, but the rest is original.
Oh yes. This teaser. Okay, so fun fact, keep this playing. I think I was in a call with Record, like when he was animating this, and for one of the scenes here, I don't think it was, was it this one?
Yep, I was
Yeah, it
animating
was.
this scene while we're talking
Yeah.
about this.
And I believe I helped him with a bit of guided him with a bit of effects. I guess I don't I think it was for the crows flying.
Yes. However, the whole clouds like this, this was my idea.
Arena.
Also, this is the American Doctor.
AKA, this is Mizu.
Yeah.
He's going to be a new character going forward.
Yeah, so don't confuse this doctor with Mikey.
Which
In
reminds me, do cameos are appearing if you recognize these two people?
So why don't we explain that? The one in the front on the right is, I think, Cornish, who is a streamer / YouTuber that me and Record Guy watch.
And a good friend of mine.
And a good friend of Record's. So Record reached out to him and see if he could do some lines, and he did. The other one is another good friend of ours, Wally Darix. I think he's the one who initially helped us get
Here, I'll
started
explain this
with
part.
Rapper Offline. I think.
I'll explain this part as well. I asked him if he wants to be part of it, and he said, sure, yes. He did saw the movie, and he thanked me for it. Which is you're welcome.
Yeah, okay, Waleed, who almost exactly sound like Record Guy. Funny
He
story
does,
about that.
though.
Oh, what?
Funny story, by the way.
What makes you say that?
Okay, so when we first met the guy, like when we were in the Discord call, he sounded so much like you.
Like, no joke.
We crap you not.
Did you tell him that?
We told him that. We told him.
Yeah, we told him that.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, keep going. I still like this scene to this day. It gives me Sonic Adventure vibes.
And now to think about it, I'm starting to know how this random flood appeared. Basically, the controltion of the moon. The moon controls the weather.
So basically, it's a tidal flood, I guess.
Yes, the spread managed to control the moon somehow. Probably because it
Oh.
recognizes it back in the ritual when a decoyed moon came, the red moon.
Oh, right. Also, Letus, did you just say it reminded you of Sonic Adventure?
Yeah, I did. Like, okay, have you watched the opening cutscene for Sonic Adventure?
I did, lots of times.
Then you would know why.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's also another thing I want to bring up as well, which
Okay.
the next scene.
I also want to bring up something.
Also, Letus, says the guy who can't take Adventure 2's music.
The crash of thunder before, but I thought it was nothing.
And that is where I'm going to explain, but congratulations. The VTuber made her appearance in the movie. Yes, I asked her as well. This is written, by the way, Super Cat Punch.
Yeah.
I asked her if she wants to be part of it, and she said sure. And she did see the movie.
Oh my. Okay, this is kind of rare at times, record. Not gonna lie.
He's also a good friend of mine. 2021, good friend.
Frick.
2020 or 2021, but it's probably 2020 because that's when I discovered her.
Wow. I guess I'm not the only one who's been everywhere on the internet.
I told you that much of times, Nick Bear.
I'm sorry, I just had to bring it up. That up.
Alright, we going?
God,
This
I
scene
can.
looks cool, honestly.
Yeah, I can never forget.
I
about
really
this.
love the cinematography in this scene.
Yeah, I cannot forget about this. Like this is straight.
This is one. I will say this. This is one of your best animations.
Eventually, I gotta document this. Alright, so
Document as a reference to wiki writing, which you used to.
Axel wanted to talk, so pause.
Yeah, I wanted to talk. Yeah, it was originally gonna be like the documents was like for my wiki, but since things have moved, yeah, it was gonna be for something else now.
I was gonna give him the role of photographer.
We could still. I mean, we could still do that in lore, but we'll talk about that after we're done with the movie.
I wonder what's the other perspective for the other characters in this event, honestly.
I'm pretty sure.
Did you not watch One Day Like Breaks?
I know, but the other perspective, like what happened, like
Yeah, I'm pretty sure mostly others are just gonna be stuck on the roofs, begging for their lives.
You know what? That's not a bad assumption, Nick Bear. Anyways, go on.
Mind telling me what happened here?
Well, apparently there's been terrible weather and a tsunami that nearly hit the city.
Anything else going on when this happened?
What I can remember, it looks like marina, and there's clouds in the sky.
We should probably figure this out.
Possibility that something's happened, but who knows?
Also, why does Mezu sound like the duck from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared?
I don't know.
Mezu, don't kill me if you watch this. It's true. Mezu, don't kill me. Anyway.
He might.
Oh, he might after this.
The only one that's being destroyed. Probably others out
So
there
you're pretty much
destroying
fricked,
very
Letus.
similar ways.
You know, that kind of makes sense, since your name is Letus the Unfortunate.
By the way,
sound was meant to be the time vortex being corrupted by the spread.
Oh, and by the way, speaking of TARDIS animations, you know, the fading in, fading out thing, I remember you brought it up to me that you didn't know how to do that before, and then you did. Like, mind explaining?
In recognizing the ritual, the TARDIS will just slowly fades away. However, in Beyond Studio right now, I sorely know how to do the actual TARDIS effect. which I'm surprised it worked.
Yeah, I am also kind of surprised of that.
Jeez, we got a big flood in the
Chucky
city.
has a boat,
In a
no
weird,
questions.
cursed way.
I could assume he must have bought that with Buddy's money.
Chucky,
You know what? I think that's canon.
I'm sorry, Buddy. Don't come after me.
Explain to me what happened here? There's a giant red pool flooding the entire town. There's a bad laser coming down this way. And lastly, why is it coming from space?
I can't believe I pulled that joke
Honestly,
off.
I was gonna head over to Burger King, and then.
Alright, so about this scene, when I was writing it,
What are we gonna do? We gotta do
I think
something.
I had a hand in writing this scene. Record Guy, during our calls, like off of the air G and working on the movie, Record Guy would sometimes mention to me that he likes to go to Burger King, so I decided to write Burger King in. And also, fun fact, we had this little inside joke with our group that there was Burger King meals for when daylight breaks.
Hold on, Letus. Speaking of Burger King.
Hold on, let Record Guy talk.
Oh.
Yeah, the example. Advertisement, collabings, and crossovers. You see how McDonald's and Burger King does it.
And more recently with the Spider-Verse Burger King thing. You saw that, right?
Yep.
So we kind of had it as a joke that there was a burger. Anyways.
Chucky, calm down.
Get it together.
Let's think of something.
You know, speaking of Burger King, I think I had Burger King 2 days in a row before.
It's me. Are you seeing this?
Yeah, there's a massive hurricane out here, and I'm with Chucky. Hi, Lulu.
Hi, Chucky. Record, you don't think this was Tarlock, right?
What gives you that idea? Tarlock is long gone, remember?
I mean, it's kind of obvious. The sky is red. Last time that happened, Tarlock was behind it.
No. It can't
More
be
ritual
this.
references.
I destroyed him.
Look.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, everyone, expect references. This movie does reference to my old stuffs and our other stuffs.
This
So be on the
movie
lookout.
does have callbacks to not only previous Record Guy films, but Community things in general, and we'll point those out when they come up.
Yeah, pretty much.
But call it a hunch, but it must have something to do with the red magic.
That's impossible. The red magic should be destroyed as well. How's any of this happening?
How am I supposed to know? I'm just as surprised as you are. But one thing's for sure, whatever's going on, you have to find a way to stop it. You have any ideas?
Well, I have one.
Well, what is it?
Do you remember the tower?
You mean the one the mayor gave us after defeating Spider-Can last year?
Yes. I need you to go there and use it for a research facility and hopefully figure out where Tarlock is so we can end him once and for all. Hopefully doing that will stop this hurricane as well before
And that
it causes the
tower is
earth
the
being
foundation
unbalanced.
known as Daylight.
About
Daylight
that.
Foundation.
Remember last time?
You know,
This initial Oh yeah, the Daylight Foundation. Well,
Alright.
I'll call it a hunch.
Wait,
but
let me...
I have we'll talk about the Daylight Foundation when we get to the scene with the tower, because I have a few things to say about that.
Yeah, because I think I have a feeling that everyone needs to know.
So big, in fact, that I feel like
What
it
do
could
you
spread
mean?
to other universes.
Like, the idea of the Daylight Foundation is what I mean.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll talk about that when we get there. With that power alone, who can say what'll happen if we don't do something?
Well, what are we gonna do then?
I don't know. Like you said, I'm going to go to the tower and do some research.
One more thing. Make sure to call some people to help you.
Of course. I'm sending messages to people as we speak.
Well, alright then. Just give me some updates, okay?
Alright,
Letus,
talk to
since
you
when
soon.
did you get a Google phone?
Come on, Chucky.
I
Let's go
don't
home.
know. I have a Samsung Galaxy S20.
I'm sorry, I had to bring that up, but because it was really
I'm
funny
being
seeing
funny.
Letus with a Google phone.
But no, I don't have a Pixel, unfortunately. I have a Samsung Galaxy S20.
You know,
So basically, a circle. JK, let's just continue the film.
record!
Yeah, let's just continue the film.
I have a plan from my side.
Why are we going home?
If I'm right, I'm sure that disease I had was part
meant
of
to
it.
say darkness,
That
but
is
I
why
forgot
it's
the
time to
word
gather up
home.
the elements of artistic.
Okay then.
Ah, dang.
About the elements of artistic that RG mentioned, yes, it's also based in real life because I had a notebook drawing them.
Alright. Oh, Jesus, it's hot in my fucking area.
Slap me in the face.
I'm gonna be honest again, but I like the part when he just says, yes.
Yes.
I find it so funny.
Oh my god.
I didn't notice that before, though. I didn't notice.
I can't help it. It's so funny. That's why I always say, yes. And
Do you
camera stuff.
Yes.
Record, do you know how many people are gonna take that out of context?
Well, now they are.
That's why.
Shit.
That's why they have the clipping.
That feel free to make memes, but yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, but
Try
yeah,
not
but
to do it too hard because, well,
yeah, don't go too far with that.
Feel free to screenshot.
Shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is like,
Let's just continue on.
Yeah,
this is like
yeah.
the new marathon.
Anyways, yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Nick Bear, you get to talk about this. Pause for a minute.
Yeah. Alright, I think when Record Guy reached to me about this whole thing, I mean, of course I was on board with it. I mean, why couldn't I? Because it's Record Guy we're talking about here. And also, this place here, I think I remember designing it myself. But yeah, this became as what is known as Nick Bear's Workshop. I think it started out as a Google image first. At first.
If
No
you're talking
lie.
about the previous one, then yes, it's true.
Yeah,
And
I think this
in the next evolution, and I believe the next evolution after that was, I believe that's when we started the Record Guy RP World SMP thing, which we'll talk about that maybe after the film. But in the SMP, there's a location that's exactly Nick Bear's workshop.
Actually,
So
can I say something? I actually built the workshop. I actually just took the images from the RPs and just decided to make this workshop like this.
Yeah, I do believe Axel was the only one that built that.
Yeah.
And as for the workshop itself, though, yeah, it started out at first was a Google image I found in Google Images, and then I try to replicate that into more original, I guess, sort of in a way, and then became the basis for Nick Bear's Workshop.
And so I guess now we have this.
Pretty much, yeah. And I do believe it's going to be updated. Oh.
Also, by the way, Buddy's not here, but he did the backing
Nick,
track
I need
for
you to
this.
come with me.
Mikey? Backing track for this
What are
scene.
you doing here?
So
You didn't
for
tell
that
me you were
backing
coming
track,
over.
he included the motifs of Doctor Who, and there's a little bit of the Gold Light Studios theme in it.
Yeah, which I didn't know at the time, right before Letus told me.
Again, I think it's in the soundtrack, which again, it's in the description if you want to go listen to it.
Yeah.
There's
Anyway,
no time to explain. Just come on.
Yeah, and there's a little fact about like my character.
So what's going on, Mikey?
A lot of bad stuff.
I do believe
there's a spread happening
throughout the
and it
film.
appears in the time
I think
vortex.
he
in
did
an
start it out
attempting
like
to
this
erase multiple
in his natural
timelines and
clothes.
universes.
We'll get to
So
it
I'm
when we
assuming
get
that
to it.
Leas or Record had you pick me up.
Yeah.
Well, that's great.
I knew I just got done fixing my TARDIS and that lead is cold. I didn't even notice the hurricane would break the fourth wall.
Well,
Letus, do you want to know what's funny?
We're probably the ones who are
What?
I like that attitude.
You know,
Come on.
pause for a second. Like, the funny thing is that, like, during, like, that workshop scene, I think it was at a time where Nick Bear was taking a little break, a break from all the shenanigans, and of course something happens again, which he has to go through again. It's like maybe
Yeah, that was in lore, but we'll get to that when we. However, we'll get to that when we get to that because that scene is one of the best scenes in the movie.
Possibly.
So we won't talk about it right now.
This bear can't even catch a break.
Now then,
the Daylight Foundation.
Yeah, Nick Bear.
Let's talk about the Daylight Foundation for a moment.
What's going on?
I'll tell you inside. So, the concept for the Daylight Foundation came about when we were doing the ARG, I think.
Hey, Elias, am I late?
Nope, just in time. Alright, everyone, get in.
Wait a minute, what did happen to Jet?
I was gonna add a flying thing, so originally Jet was supposed to land down, but I don't have his post, so I just made him walk.
So, let's talk about the Daylight Foundation. In lore, that is the foundation that Letus creates so that they could fight supernatural entities and whatnot. The idea for it came about when I believe we were doing the ARG. And I don't know if I talked to Record Guy about it before or after, but basically, I think it was during one of the streams where I came up with this, either before or after one of the streams, I came up with this idea that, this was during the ARG. I came up with this idea that Letus would have this foundation for, and that idea came about because it was inspired by, one, the SCP Foundation, and two, the Future Foundation from Danganronpa. Yes, it's kind of a callback to that. But Record Guy helped me flesh out the Daylight Foundation, and he helped me flesh out the concept for the Daylight Foundation, and it just kind of stuck for the movie. Also, the movie was going to be a whole lot, from what I was told, the movie was going to be a whole lot different before the creation of the concept of the Daylight Foundation. Mind telling us about that, Record?
I may have forgot, but tell me more if I can remember.
Yeah. So basically, I remember during one of our times discussing about posts after making a movie, I asked you because I came up with the concept of the Daylight Foundation, and before that you had other ideas, but then you stuck with the Daylight Foundation one. You said you had other ideas. So
Oh, you mean the alternative one?
Yeah.
Are you talking about the alternative idea for the film?
Yeah.
Alright then, I guess I can discuss this while Axel is photography what I'm saying, because, well, that's how I know Axel as.
why you don't know me as a photography guy? Just sit on the roof.
When the Master War and the Ritual was still a thing,
Record.
I'm not done talking yet. Hold on. When the Master War and
Sorry.
the Ritual was still around as the latest films, you took them on your week you used to and just put out everything you know about the film. That's why how I called you out as the photographer.
Oh.
I'm just expecting if you ever photographer when daylight breaks or out or the director's I can't commentary. Did I say it right?
The directors, yep.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And yeah. Now as for the alternative idea, I'll try to remember as much, but I said something as record guy will be, which yes, it did happen, but in it did happen in this film, but in my idea and the alternative look like it's basically record guy forming the elements with, and then Chucky would help as well, but he's just watching out there. Hatred will make his way to the location where record guy is, and then fighting Sinora. Some of the scenes did happen in the film. Then later in the end, it'll just be acting like the record guy in front of Ritual, but in a different way. And then I may take some inspirations from HTF, Everything's Broken Again, to confront Shin, which it didn't happen in the film.
We'll talk about that when we get there, but I would like to say that this film is the start of us taking inspiration and then running off of it with other ideas, like building on top of it.
Leaders, I think I remember when you mentioned when doing the Daylight Foundation is like looking for supernatural things, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, like supernatural things, and I don't know. I don't know if it's strangely reminded me of Scooby Doo a little bit with Mystery Inc. I'm sorry, I had to bring that
Oh
up.
my god! Now that I think of it, you're totally right. Thanks for the idea.
I'm sorry. That's what it reminds me of.
Funny
shit.
Want to know what the funny thing is? That's not the only Scooby Doo thing we talked about, and that's you know what. Going forward, I think I might play into that. Good job, Nick Bear.
Oh boy, Shaggy, we're about to solve some mysteries. We'll do
you know
that
what?
after the stream.
Yeah, record guy. And I thought the Chest of Demons was the only Scooby Doo thing in there.
Funny thing is, that was entirely unintentional. Well, up until now. I guess now we can sort of play into that.
Probably.
Anyways.
Actual photographer is a thing now. I cannot wait for a series where Axel is a photographer.
Spider, Axel, Spider. JK.
Okay,
let's
continue.
Just continue the movie.
Minecraft noises.
Minecraft noises.
By the way, the storm at space for everyone who's confused, that's the spread itself. Spreading away, infecting every multiverse until the original is reached. And that's the Daylight Foundation itself.
Alright, I want to talk about this scene. Keep playing it. So, I called this meeting. Alright, so pause. That's been happening. So, I remember that record guy had an idea for this scene where we just. Okay, so you know how sometimes we do role plays on this channel? Well, the genesis of this scene was this was entirely unscripted. We just kind of role played this out, and I think Record Guy recorded it in Audacity, and like you can explain. Like it's kind of like what we did in another movie, I think.
Basically, this isn't the first time I did it, but in the film, Barney gets an ammo error. I basically recorded the conversation. So, you know how Nick Bear and Mikey and Hunter were just talking? That's basically recorded. So I decided to do it again in When Daylight Breaks. This time with Fleetus and the others in this scene. Well, until the end part of this.
And thus this scene exists. And I think this scene is a pretty good scene in the movie because of it. Like, take a look for yourself.
Blood. I thought this was done in Belgium for a bit.
Well, I thought that too. What I've been getting. What about on your end? Has anything odd happened?
Well, the only thing that has happened where is some of the villains are still angry. They're still fighting with the main Mikey. There's a lot of things going on. I can't even explain. All I know for a fact that people are mentioning annoying Ben or poo-poo Ben or whatever. And yeah, all I know is there's
Annoying Ben. Right. Nick Bear?
Fun
end?
fact is, and I promise this, funny thing is, when we were doing the production of the movie, we didn't do the movie in directing scene order. We just go to random scenes and just mix them.
Exactly.
So sorry about the confusion stuff.
Like, we didn't make the scenes in order. We kind of, like, skipped around a bit.
As I know, there's been strange activity going on. I don't even know what it was at first, but trust me, it's a lot more uglier than you expect. There's been red thunderstorms and strong winds, mostly. Okay, I think during this scene, I think I had no idea what to frickin' say at that point.
Oh, don't worry. Funny thing is, there's a difference between this scene and teaser 3. I've been editing teaser 3 because some that you said didn't make sense. So I cut some parts out.
I am really sorry.
But now, in this scene, it actually makes sense.
Yeah.
What if we after this stream? Well, I'm not sure how you feel about it, but after this stream, maybe we could either make a video or like. Actually, what I'm thinking is making a video showcasing like scrap stuff and original versions of stuff. What do you think?
We could do it on stream, since it's going to be a long one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
We'll do that after the movie.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of funny scenes and scrap scenes we've been working on.
Yeah, also, sorry to break this to you, but
Coming soon on DVD, which I might plan to turn this into a DVD. I did that to Life at Beyond, which, yes, everyone, I actually turned Life at Beyond the movie into a DVD.
Which is actually true.
I watched him do it. I was in a call when he did it.
Okay. Also, keep this in mind that I will not be here for quite long. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Anyways, continue.
Roll film!
Still a lot of questions I have, but we're here to narrow down at least some things.
Well, how are we gonna do all of that? I mean, we already seen what was going on. We've already been shown out. Many of the viewers or anyone who we know has brought the words to us, and we acknowledged it.
Well, reports have been coming in seeing a sort of shadowy figure with red eyes.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry.
Wait. I think I did.
I'm sorry. Letus with that unibrow. Why does it remind me that Letus with that unibrow?
Once again, we didn't do
Let's
the
talk
scenes in
about the
order.
unibrow for a second.
Letus is squirrely and fancy.
Okay. I remember that I did like a joke drawing of my character with like a long nose. I gotta find it. Hold on.
Yeah, it's either Squidward or freaking Squilliam from SpongeBob.
Hold on, I think I have it here.
Record guy, like, can we just talk about that for a second?
Squilliam.
So I believe the unibrow came about because, like, um, I so I believe, I believe this is made at the time before you use like multiple like props for the eyebrows, so you just use one. Correct?
Because Legacy VMaker isn't giving me a chance to make it smaller. But in Beyond Studio, which I didn't know it in this part of the scene, can actually make it more smaller.
And
You
thus
know-
we were able to improve on that.
Yeah. And thus, Squilliam Letus is now born.
Coming soon in Circle.com.
No!
Anyways, it's 191. Then again, I could be wrong.
I mean, who knows?
That's why we're here to discuss this. Because this doesn't seem like normal 191 activity.
It might be something different.
Exactly. These reports have also been saying
Exactly.
extreme weather changes.
Like severe.
We're talking floods, we're talking hurricanes, we're talking tornadoes.
That's not the usual, weather system. I know back on Earth that
I know
many
fact that
people
we're
would,
growing tomatoes,
try to
chicken.
survive these things.
And if you look outside now, it's kind of like
it's tomato water. What are you talking
this
about?
This isn't normal 191 activity.
For what Letus is trying to say, it's a different thing. A different
Oh
activity.
boy, it's a pool
Yeah,
of tomato
the thing
sauce!
is, Ben has done
Oh
different things.
boy, where's the ketchup? Oh wait, that's the ketchup? Mmm, yeah.
Oh, I can do this. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
He normally doesn't pull any of those cards.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, the only thing that Ben would do is just bring the hate and fear or whatever, and just make everyone very
Looking at
angry.
these scenes,
He does
my
seem
head
to
starts
mention
to stress because of
fear a
how
lot.
neat
So
and
that
good
could
they are
mean
compared to other Beyond videos
Again,
we see on the
we
internet.
don't know anything until we at least do some tests.
I have
Again,
documentation in my files.
You know,
guys
why
wanna
don't we
hear it?
pause and talk
Oh,
about that for a
do tell.
minute?
Oh my god.
Okay, so I'd like to think that our style of Beyond animation is not to toot our own horns, but unique in a sense. So I believe this stemmed from, you know what, I might as well talk about it now.
Yeah, might as well.
me and record guy, this is for context. Actually, yeah, I'll explain it. So I believe the first ever project we worked on as like a whole entire group was, and we're not talking about it in like a context. I'm only talking about it in the context of like looking back, but
We can bring
Yamin
it. We
gets
can
a
bring.
Barney error.
Yep, Yama Gets a Barney Air was the first ever Beyond / Go Anime for School movie we all did.
Yeah.
And I believe that was the genesis of our sort of style. Like, our sort of style of creating adventures.
And we've been slowly improving our animation year by year, time to time.
Yeah. You know,
Our
if
heart-
you... Wait, sorry.
Our highlights in my personal favorites include the Fate's End arc, and I do like the Ritual as well. The Ritual was fun.
Yeah, it was. Just like how this movie was. But, you know, to be honest, when it comes to animation like this, see go-animators and Beyonders, this is how you pull something off as simple as this instead of the cringy all grunt it shit.
Now, no offense to you all, you can still
No
do it.
offense.
This is just our opinion. We do not watch Grounded Videos. I used to, but I don't anymore because I just grow tired of it. That's all you gotta know, Beyonders and
However,
Blinders.
however, Beyond can also be used to tell stories like this.
Yeah.
Beyond is, if anything, a way for us to create media, to create content for you guys.
Yeah.
And we think of it as a platform for, well, creative storytelling.
Yeah.
And if you look at my previous Beyond videos and Go Anime videos, you'll know how good I do it in the past. And yet, I still love making animations on Beyond and Go Anime till this day.
Yeah.
Except the fact that there's a watermark in the screen and the trial and
Yeah.
their annoying expensive price. But the thing is, I love animating, and it's even more funner if I'm animating with my friends.
Yeah,
you
which
guys.
is the journey with friends is all that matters. I see Go Animators and Beyonders. This is how you use Beyond and Go Animate.
Okay,
correctly.
So content creation in general, I'll just say this, is one of my favorite pastimes, whether it be movies or anything.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
doing it with these guys here just makes it more fun.
you know, Letus, it's, I mean, do you remember what your channel used to say?
Okay, can you not?
I have quality content, I swear.
Okay. Oh, I'm trying to, but okay. So again, like I've said before, and I'll expand on this when the film ends, but I had fun working on this with you guys, being a part of this team, and just generally hanging out with you guys creating this.
Yeah, and we're still going to do so today.
However, we'll talk about that when the stream ends. Well, not when the stream ends, but when the movie ends, because we have some things to talk about. Don't worry, they're good things. You should get hyped.
Yeah,
But
get hype. Get hype as a duck.
Now
But-
then, we're gonna continue before we waste more time on this scene.
Yes, yes.
So, right. We're talking about like hatred and fear. There's like villains about the multiverse who has these type of things. But from what I've been hearing, there's this other thing that's been spread out throughout the multiverse. It's called hatred.
Like, how far are we talking?
From what I know from the radar, the parties have been making multiple signals and then bringing out like big readings. It's basically reaching to one universe to another. It's like the Roadrunner, but very different.
So what you're saying is, it's not just affecting us.
It's not just affecting any of us here anymore. It's affecting anyone who we interact with, or at least for what we see.
Well, this could pose a problem.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that I know for a fact that I hadn't dealt with this before, another regeneration line. But the only thing is to say is that
The
we may
part
know
where Mikey
that
looks
this
at the
anomaly
screen is a reference to the ritual.
has a
Mikey / the cartoonist Doctor does break the fourth wall sometimes, and I like it. No questions.
another thing that we may not know of course.
Again, we don't know much of anything yet. So, I guess our plan of action is just to try to warn everyone about what's going on.
Sure, we could.
And
Which was alternately originally was supposed to do that until that was scrapped. There's no scrap videos on that though. It's just a simple idea.
we did have concepts though, although I can hardly remember them, but like I do believe it had to do with it had to do with one of the original ideas for the cameo scene.
Which you're
We'll
gonna
talk
have to
about that when we get there.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. And also, I think I'm probably gonna head out. So, enjoy the rest of it. Sorry if I can't be here for long. So,
alright.
You'll have a good day.
Okay.
Try to get a message out.
Yeah, I mean, sending a message out to the universe is good and all, but where do we give the message out to? Because, I mean, we don't,
You can
us
tell
in this
that this is
universe,
one of
don't
the
have
first
our own
scenes we
little
worked
twister
on.
keys, unless.
Perhaps I can help.
Yeah,
First
this
one
was
reawakens.
yeah. This was like one of the first scenes, and this was like for a teaser too.
No, that was teaser 3.
Oh, this is what I was talking about. Yeah,
Yeah,
this
this
is
is teaser 3 originally.
yeah.
I honestly never thought that he will return again, and awoken part of my darkness. Therefore, it's running loose, and I don't know what it's doing, but I can tell what he is doing.
With french fries and nuggets with some cucumbers, I say that it's a tomato sauce.
Chucky, are you even listening? That dark
I mean,
entity
Chucky's
took
not
part
wrong.
of the destruction of this world, and look what happened. Also, did you notice that there's a flood in the city, like a big, huge flood that took
Sometimes
a
in these
bit
scenes
full
I get
part of the
vibes.
city?
No
From the
questions.
city
I just
near the
feel like
part?
to.
Be grateful it really reaches here.
What do you mean
It's
by
just the limit,
vibes?
Chucky.
Could you explain?
More imaginations for the future content or some ARG streams.
Oh? You'll have to tell me more.
Oh, I will. Just remind me.
I will. Anyways.
So what are you gonna do, huh? That monstrous computer machine is 5 million years away from every world, even this universe. How are we gonna go all the way there? And plus, let's not just forget that the kill switches are now different. So what are we going to do, my friend?
From a very long time, I know we're all gonna regret this, but mostly me. But it's the risk. I'm going to have to invent another supercomputer.
Time for the next context. As what I meant to say, a new supercomputer is a new way to improve Tarlock because Tarlock's former self is breaking out loose during the spread. So basically, just his former self is breaking, and we kind of need a new form for him so he doesn't try bailing out.
Now you're very crazy. Why would you do that?
Oh, because the seal that Tarlock has been kept is broken. Nearly broken because it's using its own powers, even the old supercomputers. So there's a way that we could upgrade it by making a new one.
Oh, you're doing the no-no. Well, how are we going to make new one when those parts are difficult to find?
Okay, Chucky, you can stay here and watch TV while the flood is still here. And let's not just forget that not this world's gonna get a flood, but other worlds are gonna get different kinds. Hurricanes, tornadoes, thunderstorms, lightning bolts, or whatever bad weather's gonna get. And let's not forget that there are hallucinations being made.
Fine, I'll help you, but only when you get back.
That was
okay?
also important in the ARG. Like, I believe
Yeah.
we did ARG concurrent to when we were developing the film. So we played a bit with those flood events, which I don't believe
Yeah.
were limited to just weather. Like,
Which
if you
reminds
remember.
me, I realized between the ARG side and the movie, there was a plot hole error.
Oh no. What was
Don't
it?
worry, I fixed it. Record down randomly appearing. That's the only plot hole error it is.
Oh yeah.
That's why that's why I included the ARG as When Daylight Breaks 2. Stream edition, no movie.
So to get things straight, When Daylight Breaks the ARG and When Daylight Breaks the movie are two separate things. Correct?
Yes.
They have some of the same ideas, but canonically they're two separate things.
Yeah, there were some ideas I'm scrapping, and that's why I kept the final mission stream up because it's completely different. Yes.
Yes. So that's where that comes from.
Well, I calculated it, and it seems.
Yeah, I just showed you it like several minutes ago.
No. Like, I was remembering when you used to do that.
Well, now you know where it came from. This movie.
That this planet isn't the only one going through this bad weather. That this isn't a natural phenomenon.
I wonder if there's a source to this bad weather.
Whoa, hang on. The source is located 5 million years outside the multiverse. That's strange. The only thing outside the multiverse is...
Okay, so the idea for the spread is, or at least where this was going is, according to Record Guy, or what Record Guy told us, but, so the idea of it is basically, this, like, where it would start is, like, 5 million, like, light years away from, okay, so imagine Earth, right? And then you imagine the solar system. Now imagine a distance that's, like, at least 1,000,000 times distant from that. Now double that again. That's how far away it is.
Yep. It is also far away from the multiverses as well. So it's not just record-versed.
However, not only that, but remember how he mentioned how fast it was spreading?
Yep.
Let's just say the spread can move at speeds. I'm just gonna say this. I'm not sure if it was confirmed or if it's even canon, but it can move at the speed of light. Or at least faster than the speed of light.
It's natural. Also, by the way, hello, Quincy.
Hello. What's up?
You know,
Welcome.
I sensed that it was going to be here. I knew it.
Also, you're just in time.
Oh, you mean my appearance? Yeah.
You have to change your headline. You can change it after stream.
Alright, let's continue.
Oh, wow, that's totally close to here.
Right, the only way to get out there is if I ramp up the time hydrokilometer, ramp up the spatial handbrake, and set the dimensional jumper to overload. This is going to be a tricky one, but, you know, we'll make it there in the end.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What were you saying?
Oh, great. You zoned out. Maybe we can go to Earth and find someone who knows more about the spread. Yes, I called it the spread. It sounds cool.
Don't judge me.
I'll go see if there's
Yes.
Based part of the film?
Yep, based.
Okay, let me give you a context, but this is Doctor Who-ish, and yes, I'm a Whovian. Again, don't judge me, but what you just saw there is because since there are two of the same persons, not really because of multiversal lore purposes, but for this movie temporarily, two of the same persons have an interlink, and if one of them occurs in the same timeline as them, there may be some kind of breach or something. Depends on the consequences, but that's the law of time. Never go to the same timeline as your incarnation is because it's wrong.
In other words, it's a time paradox. However, it's not really consistent throughout the movie. You'll notice that.
That's strange. There's another time lord here on Earth. Is that possible? And who is it?
As you can see, the spread continues.
Golly with a chance of meatballs, by the way.
Meh. Not the multiverse spreading.
Yeah, I know. The sound was from Golly with a chance of meatballs.
Welcome,
So,
Jet.
how do you propose we send a warning to the multiverse? I mean, as of right now, we don't have much resources.
A way I can say this is we need the most powerful tech we need, and somewhere here or far away, there is one.
I'm guessing Buddy.
One moment. I think I know who that is.
1 moment later.
Oh, hey. You're late.
I told you, I have a family of clones. Someone has to take care of them. It's not like I can drive in this flood.
Listen, we drive a wheelchair.
Well,
Pause.
now you know why I got this job.
Pause.
Drives a wheelchair? Ken?
The joke about that. So, let's talk about the wheelchair buddy meme. That stemmed from another project I worked on when I was using Vion before. When we were creating the characters, one of the characters I created was originally a Vion form of Buddy, which wasn't used here because I think Nick Bear did the sprite for Buddy for this one. But the design for Buddy I did. Okay, so in Beyond, there's this pose for the business-friendly characters where you can have them be in a wheelchair. And when we found that out, we just fucking laughed.
Okay, look in private chat. This is what I said. This is what my thoughts on wheelchair Buddy is like. Get it? Get it?
Oh my god.
Professor X.
Oh, you're right. But
Professor X. Alright, yeah.
Alright, let's continue. Buddy, listen, I don't have time to argue. Just get to the main room.
Alright.
Alright, everyone. This is Buddy. He will be joining
Don't
us.
say anything
What
crazy.
can he do?
Well, in Minecraft that is.
Whoa.
Well,
Oh my
friend.
god, look.
I
Oh
paid
my god, look
upwards
at
of
Pops.
$1,000. Alright, so Buddy's entire
Let's get back
shtick
on
with this
topic.
character is basically his power is he has a pencil that can draw things to life. And we had some fun with that idea, as you'll see in a bit.
I was sleeping. And I was
challenge.
listening to the Beatles and stuff.
Bro, go back and fix this.
What do you need? What do you need? Also, how long was I sleeping?
For
about an
hour.
Sorry
For
about
about an
that.
hour.
I apologize.
It's fine. But anyway, I have an idea. We need to go to 3 different areas. The first one, which is the island called Crystal Island.
That's my home.
I know,
About that.
But this will be a lot easy. You see, there's
Okay,
an engine
so
there that
about
you
the
could
3
use to
different
power up
areas
this machine.
thing. I'll say this now. The only one we got to was Crystal Island. I believe in development we didn't really have time to flesh out the others, or like, Record Guy, do you remember what happened?
Pretty much, I forgot about the ideas and just move on.
But yeah. However, the next scene that's coming up is, well, one of my favorites.
I've been working on. If we get this machine working, we can
We'll
contact
basically draw a
anyone in
circle.
the multiverse. With that, we can stop the spread.
Now, just
Is there
hold
that?
on a minute. I know what.
Now, just hold on a minute. Only I can draw a circle. Okay, JK.
If we take that, the island will die.
Look, Nick, I don't think we have a choice.
That's like my feeling.
Flood out there is getting worse, and who knows what else will happen.
But lead us.
Please, Nick Bear, it's our only hope.
All right, fine. But we better get a move on.
how desperate they want something like that.
Tomato Boy is back. Oh god, if
It's
you
the awesome
everyone start
voice. We
thinking
don't
happy
ever
thoughts.
get that voice
Tomato
again.
Mist.
Down, you bluttering demon. I'm not here right now.
I love
This is
the
a
voice.
message.
Since
I'm
I
here
can't
to
get
say
it.
that whatever you guys are trying to do, you need to stop. There is something much bigger going down, and we are not letting you ruin it. You can continue your plan as I will send people to come after all of you with great force. But if you stay away, we might let you live. Depends. The choice is yours.
I knew he had something to do with this.
I think that's enough of being distracted. Come on, let's get a move on.
These objects are actually the elements of artistic. The center is not here because it's taken. That is why we're going to use them to make a new center. Until then, I shall concentrate. Chucky, please look outside if there's any intruders.
Sure. I'll look outside doing nothing, okay,
Lord
silly
of Quincy
boy? I
is
will.
coming.
I need.
Oh yeah, Quincy, if you have anything to say about your character, like this is a director's commentary, so
Yeah. When we get to that, I'll probably I don't know, do a commentary or somewhat.
We will
So-
let you say.
Also, for future projects, we're saving that for the end of the movie because we're going to make a few announcements.
Ooh, okay.
So if you have anything to mention about that,
Done
save that
with
for the end.
new center. What the heck is that?
Dude, get out of the way! Now,
What are you talking about?
I did not expect the skeleton wings, but they actually look cool on me. And I know you didn't make the chromatic eyes or something like the inverted eyes or
The
something like that.
heterochromia eyes.
Dark
Yeah,
eyes with white pupils. Well, Vion doesn't do that. It's not letting me get a chance.
Oh damn.
But it does make sense because Chucky, say it. You're smiley and friendly.
Chucky, shut up. Anyways, yeah, when I first saw myself, I was like, "Oh my god, I'm in the film, and all that." But it is a pleasure to be in this film with you guys. It was actually my first Record Guy film to be in.
You actually came up with some of the ideas for your character.
Ah, yeah, I did.
Wait, what the? What is that thing?
Huh? What the heck?
I like the Nine Tails music. I like Kurama and I like Fox.
So it is
Well,
a
looks
Naruto
like the
reference.
darkness is coming back to haunt me. What do you say
Smiley
that
face, I'll
we
talk
can
about
teach
it.
this guy some man?
Actually, should I just talk about it right now? I'll just talk about it right now. Yes, it's a Naruto reference. Judging by the music. And yes, I like Kurama. That's my favorite character, and I like Fox's. Hatred Hatred is an inspiration of Naruto's Nine-Tailed Cloak. Whoever watches Naruto.
Huh. I haven't watched Naruto yet. Record
me
Guy
too.
has been trying to get me to watch it.
Oh yeah.
A few months ago, before I just randomly stopped.
Anyways, in my opinion, Kurama's best. Kurama as in the Nine-Tails.
There's Chucky.
Not a bad idea, Record Guy. Now I'm in.
Hey, mind if I get on this?
Sure, what's your name?
Quincy.
Alright, let's go.
Before we continued, let me tell you this. This is the very first time I actually did a battles theme without doing the classic battle theme, which I'm absolutely proud. Bear with me, y'all. You gotta agree.
So for context, Record Guy used to animate battles in the style of, sort of
RPG.
Pokemon RPG-esque
Yeah.
battles.
I call it classic battles, but it is somewhat an RPG
Yeah.
battle. The thing is, I didn't put the narration and all that because I felt ultra lazy.
Honestly, this is my first ever battle with you guys. Yeah. In the big screen, of course. I love this music.
This was composed by Buddy.
Ouch! No, my suit! What's with the tail? Well, I said this before, but Record Guy is a myth, can do anything.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
For everyone that's still confused, luckily for me, I put that information in my wiki. So Record Guy is not human. He looks human, but really not, because how long you're bonded to a magic related to the Big Bang is how long you'll slowly transform into a myth. However, the magic has a mind of its own, so it'll just consume you until you become completely myth. And myths are basically like gods. You have the power of a god and you can do whatever you want. You could fabric time, do whatever you like MLP Discord did and Bill Cipher. And claims immortality, but make sure you use it for good because Anonymous Ben over there didn't.
Ooh!
More power. I need more.
I am God. JKJ.
God, give me power. Yes.
Hatred extracts 191 out of me and now they're pinned in I no longer have Anonymous Ben and hatred owns Anonymous Ben, causing Anonymous Ben himself slowly returning.
That sounds like Majora's Mask almost. It is Majora's Mask.
The music is Majora's Mask Final Hours remix. It fits, okay?
It does, though. It does fit.
Who the heck did that thing transform into?
Wait, is this
And what is it before I
is
bring
this
in?
the Retrospector remix you showed me, or what remix is it specifically?
It's a different remix. I never shown you it.
Oh.
It's pretty instrumentable. I can't say it right.
Instrumental?
Yes. Okay. Now then, the scene with Anonymous Man holding me, destroying all that, I got that in my mind back in 2021. Yep. So I had this idea in my head for a very long time, and I do want to reform Anonymous Man, but however, I didn't know how. So I just daydream about it, and pretty much it. But I'm glad I finally bring that scene to exist. Yippee!
I honestly daydream as well for my battles.
Anonymous Ben is upgraded without any vote ratings.
Destroy.
This is one of my favorite scenes in the movie because
It's causing destruction here. We gotta go now.
But what about
the animation in the next scenes are pretty good.
No, I did not die. It wasn't.
No one did.
No one did. Then why did the destroyer?
They seek shelter in this scene.
Destroyed all of my scenes.
Funny thing is, that form that was showing out from the shadows was an old form, but more improved looking. First of all, changing the mask, because it needs work. So the red mask makes perfect sense for Anonymous Ben, including its former design, aka the current and last and final design for Anonymous Ben, which is on the wiki.
Huh?
I found you. You took part of me and then tried to use it against us. Don't think I haven't forgotten about that.
That's impossible. I destroyed you, record guy. How is this possible? I saw you destroyed.
I believe this scene somewhat connects with the ARG.
Here is Maria. I think
It
she
does.
saved me by the moment you were about to destroy me.
Hey, Record. It's been a while.
You came back, Maria. Do you have a reason why you're back?
I came back because
The context for that part is in the wiki timeline. It's in the description for those who are wondering.
he took something that belonged to me, and now we're gonna get her back.
I see. Let's take down that butt.
Pathetic. You brats cannot survive me, as I will rule the entire universe.
The ending part when he said universes meant to he's gonna rule all of our multiverses, like everything. That's why he said
Yeah, of course.
universes.
Figurines and stuff.
The moment I make this battle game does reference the younger gets a blonde hair. It ain't the first time using the music, and it was made with an idea.
Plus, I do believe this is a better use of the music. Like, the animation here is better, in my opinion.
I don't think I'll be able to defeat him alone. After all,
Unfortunately,
me and it
since
have the
Anonymous
same
Ben is
strength and power.
I'll let
It
that
can even be
I'll let that
unexpected.
play, so I'll
However,
just explain this. But the blue magic and red magic are now match equal because their physical forms are complete. Blue's already done first, but red, you're seeing him right now.
inside of hatred. I'm sure there's a chance to defragment their transformation. Although I don't want
Defragment
Naomi
as
back
in
inside me, so I'll let
keeping
Naomi
them
stay inside
format
of
hatred
hatred.
while Anonymous Ben is still there.
So what did that other person add to? Like you said, their power was matched until the other person helped out. What did the other person do?
In lore, and thanks to Diamond for actually confirming it, again, Maria was born by little remnants of the blue magic, which is the blue magic ashes.
Ah.
And
So
that
I'm
being
guessing-
treated as the blue magic ashes, which in Maria's law, she cannot use it because then her whole system, everything will just react. Call it caffeine.
Ah.
And then it decaffeinates later on.
finally. Man, that was
Pretty
hard.
much 2 blue magic versus 1 red magic.
This isn't over, record guy. I assure you that I'm also achieving the same goal as you, and I will get that supercomputer before you do. Until then, see you around.
Anam has been abandoned to hallucination Maria, and more likely the personality was released, given back to Maria.
That was a personality?
Guys, I got fire back.
Yeah, Maria's
That's good, Maria.
personality.
We managed to save one. And the elements of artistic
That
is
sounds like
ready.
Windows
Now I can
almost.
go up there and retrieve my
PS2.
I
Oh,
want to join
okay,
along.
okay.
Can
My
I
bad.
please?
All right, Maria, but I may have
Fun
to warn
fact.
you that far away where we're
Record
going
Guy
will
is a
be
pretty
dangerous and
huge
hard,
PlayStation
just
2
like the
fan.
butt face that we fought.
I see.
Don't forget
Yeah,
about
it's
us.
true.
We're also coming.
Here we go, Quincy in the TARDIS.
Actually, not
Okay.
yet.
No, I'm sorry.
Are we there yet?
No, yet?
buddy, we are not there yet.
Are we there yet? Are we there
As
yet?
long
Are
as
we
we get it
there
to me.
yet?
Alright,
Back to like donkey.
listen here. We'll
Oh,
get
no.
there
Oh no.
when we get there.
Okay, so that sprite, I believe Record Guy took it from one of my videos.
PSG.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used it because, well, as I was making this scene, the moment you said, when we get there, sort of thing, I
Yeah.
started to think of that thumbnail, so I took it.
And the creator of that thumbnail is a good friend of ours, Project Spiral.
Or Ghost, to be exact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So credit to
Why
him.
did you hire this guy? He's almost worse than Chucky.
I heard that.
Listen, pay was low, and plus, I see potential in him. So, give him a chance, why don't
Yeah,
you?
sure.
What's going on?
But Randall says,
We have
sure.
company.
That's when other villains notice about the spread.
Nickbeard.exe?
Hello again, team.
Ah,
What
Professor
are you doing
Hatred.
here?
I heard about the spread.
Yes, if you want to talk about Professor Hatred.
All right, pause. Real quick. So, if you don't know who Professor Hatred is, he's my evil clone. You might see him in one of my wikis. He's actually been added up like lately in the Wrecker wiki. So yeah, you can learn more.
And I'm joining too, because I'm in the mood for some good old-fashioned slaughter.
The moment he
Buddy, throw
says
me a
that
jetpack.
reminds me of sausages.
Bruh. He's also Italian, by
Sausage.
the way.
Sausage party.
Alright, no.
Unfortunately, I forgot about the music.
Sonic. Ah, the Orb of Mischief. Mouse Blade.
This is a reference to Sonic X and Sonic .exe Round 3. Again, I couldn't help it since Nick Bear is a Sonic fan. Get it?
Oh, I get it.
Sonic fan, as in the YouTube name.
Yeah.
Semi-classic Sonic fan, no.
And so, Quincy has been
You freaking freak!
How does he have laser eyes?
Yes! Scenic?
Ask
I told
Buddy,
you he
he's
has
the one who came up with that idea.
Noted.
Alright, I'm gonna ask a buddy
Look, it's the island. Where's the buddy?
another time.
Where we
beautiful.
dropping, boys?
Let's do this!
Okay, so pause for a second.
the "Where We Droppin' Boys" was not only a reference to Fortnite, but it's a reference to the Henry Stickmin games. Specifically, it's one of the routes in completing the mission. Charles is the one to say it.
This is the greatest plan.
Also, another fun fact: the song that plays in this scene is like the only one who's been copyright claimed. I guess it's from the dinosaur movie from Disney.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect anything. There are only multiple copyright claims on this, but it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
I was wondering, this is more like an off-topic question, but speaking of Crystal Island, should we make a Minecraft version out of this?
We'll talk about it after the stream, before people questions.
Yeah. Sorry guys, we can't reveal the server yet. Well, I mean, it's in the public server. I meant the Minecraft. I mean, Discord.
Do join the Discord server if you want to know.
Learn more.
More shots of the spread.
Kind of reminds me of Cloudy with Potatoes Meatballs because of the clouds. You know how the food weather is like doing that?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Alright, what's next? Phone.
Hello?
Hey, Record.
I just want to let you know, RG, that the animatronics could be quirky at night. Just to let you know. Darn it, Leaders. You should have told me. Because they're after me.
I just want to let you know that the animatronics here do get a bit quirky at night.
Hi, Chucky.
Wait, Chucky the hand puppet?
Yeah, what? Hey!
Hey, you piece of crap, with my freaking wallet!
Buttles, I thought I told you I gave it to Mr. Krabs. Isn't it obvious already, my friend?
He's not even real! Just give me my freaking money back, you idiot!
Sorry, Buttles, but I have to let you go.
Chucky, I swear to God, I will freaking kill you if you don't give me back my hard-worked money! Give me back my wallet!
You must be the new guy.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'll give the phone back to Leadus.
Anyway, lead us. Anything from your side?
Well, we're currently at Crystal Island grabbing an engine for a machine that we're...
I'm currently working at Five Nights at Freddy's. Leadus, you shouldn't be working during the spread. Okay.
We know, Record.
Okay.
We know.
What about Nick Bear?
He says he's okay with it. Right, Nick?
Yeah, sure.
Well, anyway, what's the machine?
Well, the machine is supposed to allow us to get messages out to other universes. If we get that machine working, we can get other people to help us stop it.
Lead us. You're a genius!
He's a genius.
Hello? Record.
Alright, I have a plan.
Among Us!
To upgrade my
Funny you
DeLorean with
mentioned
a
Among Us.
hyperdrive. Let's head out!
On it, boss.
Sweet. Not sweet. Okay, no.
But I wanted to see what the DeLorean thing was going to be like.
Oi guys, have you ever clicked below to subscribe to the official Doctor Who YouTube channel?
Okay, funny thing is, I was gonna bring up the DeLorean, but then I had a different idea that we could just use the American Doctor's TARDIS instead. Too much time machines, you know?
Imagine.
So
Okay,
happy to see you.
imagine like
Wait.
clip of the doctor saying, like the meme doctor saying, "Don't forget to click below to subscribe to the official Doctor Who YouTube channel." As he comes out of the TARDIS.
Who knows? Maybe if Doctor Who Poop was watching this, he'll probably do it. JK.
Dr. Poop?
No, Doctor Who Poop. YouTube channel. Who does YouTube poops on Doctor Who, which I find it hilarious.
We can continue.
Of course it's me. The person that you saw was Fireside, and she was kind of under the control of Red for a bit.
Red is back.
Yeah. I'm so glad you're alright, Record.
Yes, she does form into air because she's air
Don't worry,
elemental.
Diamond.
It's unexpected, I
I'm
know.
just going to head out.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Oh, I'm the Doctor. I travel through time and space. And when I noticed you guys had a plan that involves this topic, I just had to join you guys.
Forget the hyperdrive, we'll use your tires to head there, and surely we'll bump into my other friends.
Certainly.
And there goes that awesome TARDIS fade away, which it actually makes sense in the original. Yippee!
Ooh! Ooh! Yes, I knew it, I knew it!
Here we. If only Buddy was here.
You would be jamming the shit
Alrighty,
in what's
guys,
happening next.
let's go get that.
Oh boy, the iconic scene.
Which, by the way, Nick did a cover of that in one of his episodes.
We know, we saw.
Well, I'm just talking to you.
Well, we'll talk about it when it's
God,
here.
Nick, I thought you said you knew where we were going.
I do know. We just keep walking this way.
We've been walking for 2.5
Why don't
hours.
they just go to the TARDIS and just, you know...
Complaining about the damn TARDIS not going fast enough!
Yeah, I deserve that. But listen, how about I sing you guys a nice little tune that always helps me
Well,
in times like
that's
this?
true.
I'm sure it will speed up the process.
Here
right
comes
away.
the iconicness.
Oh god,
Okay,
he's
record guy,
singing.
pause for a second. Want to know what the most popular song from the soundtrack of this movie is?
Basically,
Take-
this one. The
It's-
traveling
it's-
song, you mentioned it like 1 hour ago, which this stream actually reaches 2 hours now.
It's traveling song, and the funny thing about it is, it's the most popular. It's the most popular. It's the most popular song on my SoundCloud. Like literally on the top.
The next scene we're going to be expecting is the moment we go back to that movie on YouTube. One of the timestamp will say most replayed.
I'm imagining traveling song is going to be that.
Do you know the final battle or just...
Oh, I just met some of them. If it's awkward, we just go and sing the song.
I love these buttons on the side.
Traveling with some of my friends, even
The next
though
morning,
you've
you
met
wasted
some
8
of
hours
them.
on
If
singing.
it's awkward,
Golly.
we just go and sing this song.
Buddy, for the love of God, stop singing. This
Oh my
is
God.
not helping us find
Wait.
the engine.
Record. Should we show... If this
Hey,
is
look,
if this is a director's commentary, should we show them, you know,
We'll show them after.
the
Guys,
alternate? Yes.
I got a Glock in my Rari. Basically, this image. Engine.
Oh my god.
$1.
Well, buddy, I'm actually shocked that worked.
Me too. You know, Letus,
That's the
I am
power of
starting to
the next
see the
morning.
potential in this guy.
Yeah, and I'm $5 short. But anyways, let's just get that engine.
Oh boy, here he comes.
Among Us!
Among Us!
Yes!
Me and him had the same thought.
I'm a burnout. My
Okay,
kind
pause.
used to be.
So, the burnouts, right? Those, again, came from the ARG. Let me tell you guys about the Mad Lad who voiced this guy. I still can't get over it to this day. Want to know what he did for us? Want to know what he did for us?
What?
Go on, say it.
Record. Remember the time when Brandon?
You
No
don't have
joke.
to tell me. You don't have to tell me that because I just did. Brandon streamed 20 hours straight,
Oh
beyond
my god.
24 hours, nonstop.
What the fuck?
For an entire week.
Dude. Dear God.
That's gotta be one of the good times. Although,
good times
yes, for
indeed.
everyone that hasn't
Very-
known,
very
for
crazy.
anyone that hasn't known, last summer when Daylight Breaks took over our summer, surely it won't happen again.
And during that stream is like, you know what? I'll just say it. You want proof that we put effort into this? Well, there you go. We had an entire week-long stream. There you go. We put effort into it. That's
And
how
then
much
it
we
happened
care
again.
about this project.
Yeah, bro.
And then it happened again in the Rogue arc. The stream ARG, which is still up.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Minion of the recent diseased Mr. Void.
Also, pause.
Every time I hear that, I keep expecting him to say the recent diseased Mr. Zero. Which I know Brandon said that, which hooray, it happened.
Where the hell did that come from?
So, all right. So first context, Mr. Zero. He was a character for, I don't know if it's scrapped or still going, but
It's
Nick Bear
scrapped.
Temple of Heroes.
It's actually scrapped, according to him.
Oh. So yeah, he was the main villain, was going to be the main villain of Nick Bear and the Temple of Heroes. However, that idea was scrapped. As for Mr. Void, if only Mikey was here. So I'll just have to paraphrase, and hopefully I don't explain this wrong if you're watching, Mikey. So Mr. Void was a character from Mikey's ARG known as Mikey's Mind of Colors. And he was one of the major antagonists. So basically, he would create this species of characters known as the Burnouts. And from that, this is around the time when we met Brandon. Because during one of someone's streams, there was this guy we originally saw an account named the Burnouts, and that account was let in, and the ARG happened, and that's how we met Brandon. And as soon as we told Brandon about what we were doing, he was immediately on board. And the fun times just kind of started. I miss the ARG. That was fun.
Although it lasted from summer to October.
But it was fun.
Okay, you're right. Anyways.
Goal is to search for a new leader. Oh, I think we found one. Oh, don't mind us. We are just picking up one of our little projects.
Hey, stay away from that engine!
Oh, what, little bear? Are you going to attack me? You don't have the guts to attack and burn out.
Guys, listen, I know what to do.
What are you going to do? Steal it from behind me? Well, are you? Damn it.
Troll buddy.
And the sound effect of the snorking, that's where I got the idea of snorking most of the time.
Yeah, that's
But I didn't
pretty
do
much
that in
just
the
fine,
movie.
but yeah.
I got the original snorking noises. By the way, Letus is staring to your soul.
Oh my god. When you have a pause there, yeah, it definitely looks like it.
It looks like he's saying, "Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up."
Continue that and I'll do a haunted video. I haven't done those in years.
Go, now. Get to the target.
Guys, look at the ground.
Buddy, hop on my back.
This is no time for a piggyback ride.
No, I mean, if you sit on my back while I run, you can draw us a way out of here.
Fine!
A car that came out of nowhere, and it's just funny looking at it.
This next scene is...
Oh, that's great!
This next scene is one of my favorites in the movie because of how emotional it is.
I swear, the planet dying.
I know
It's
this
hard.
must be hard for you, but
Leave me alone.
but Nick,
And
Bear-
I'll also
said
say
leave me
this:
alone.
this is Nick Bear's best
You know
voice actor.
how hard this is? That was my home, and now it's gone. So
Nearly
please,
moment.
just stay the fuck away from me.
Nick Bear, wait. God damn it.
Just let Nick Bear be. Now's not the time for that.
Hey dude, you didn't even bother helping out on the island. So don't
Well, I had to sit here and track data while developing the device. Hopefully you brought the engine along.
What are you talking about?
We're running out of time. And that's what my data shows, that we only have 3 hours until the spread completely takes over. So we have to head over to Record Guy's place now.
What about the other pieces you were talking about? You said we needed 3.
We don't have time. The engine is enough. Mikey, start the TARDIS and speed it up.
On it.
And if it
Hold on
weren't for
tight,
Buddy
gang.
singing the traveling zone, then we would have had more time. True. Third one.
Hey, are you guys the Daylight Foundation?
Yeah, are you?
So this is
Wolf
the
just
appearance
appeared
of
out of
Wolfie.
nowhere.
It's Talking Wolf! Anyways, I already have context. As the vortex continues to move on, one of the multiverses hit the TARDIS, and that's when Wolfie appears.
Yep, I only asked for beans.
Well, I hired Buddy.
9 in the beanstalk.
Why
There
not?
you go.
Welcome aboard.
This means I get beans, right?
Sure.
Sweet.
All I'm gonna say is there's going to be a lot more Wolfie where that came from. But I'll save that for after the stream.
So, how'd you two lovebirds meet?
Well, I saw her in
Basically,
front of
I
my
don't want to
doorstep,
ask.
and I invited her
Watch
in.
a moment.
I've been taking good care of her for a year, and for somehow she developed her own feelings for me. So that's pretty much how it all started. We both took care of each other for the last year.
Well, that's sweet.
So, I hope you mind me asking, but
How
where
exactly can we draw a circle?
Feels like we've
Technically,
been
you
searching
just have to
for
draw.
hours.
So how do we
I
draw
don't
a
know.
circle?
Hoping if we keep traveling around, we'll find it eventually.
And here's the reference.
Hey, you.
What?
So here's
I'm
one of
not
the
talking to
callbacks
you, silly.
to
I'm
one of
talking
our
to
other
you.
animations.
The video is called Messing Around with the Game Show Boy. Go watch it, still up. That's where the scene is calling out a reference. Like I said, When Daylight Breaks has a lot of references. Maybe one day, when Letus is active and motivated, we'll do a reference video calling out scenes.
Sorry, what?
I said I'm not.
And I'll try to
talking you.
point out as
I'm
many as I
talking to you,
can
though.
in
What
this
do you
commentary
mean?
stream as well.
I would tell you, but I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm talking to you.
Listen, you stupid puppet. If you don't get back in your seat, I will take both of your fingers and snap them off.
I'm gonna take your hyperdrive, Doctor.
Can I talk to you?
Great job, Chucky. Now we don't know where the TARDIS is taking us.
I have some random idea. Is nobody gonna talk about that giant watermark in front of us?
Your mic. I can't. I'm
What was
sorry.
that?
Your mic.
I don't know. I think it was
Jet,
outside.
Well, let's go check it out.
If you don't know what that
Record
thing is
guy!
around us, that's an
Lead
air
us,
bubble.
Mikey. There
Based
you
on
are.
original
Guys, come on
Doctor
out.
Who's
We found them.
and based on TARDIS flight.
Another doctor?
Ah, you must be Mikey Lugo. Record just told me about a lot about you.
Yeah. I'm the doctor.
Oh, well, I'm also the doctor.
So, whose TARDIS are we going with?
Mikey's. And hopefully he has something we can attach the other one with.
Of course I do. I've been waiting for this moment my entire life.
Wallet, now!
Buddy, I can't.
Chucky!
Fine, you never let me have any fun.
Thank you. Now let's see if I still have. That's Chucky.
Bruh.
So what happened?
Well, thankfully, we got what we needed from Crystal Island.
Now we have an imposter among us.
Not good. We haven't
Yeah, that is
spoken
not
to him
good.
in the last 30 minutes. He's Not holding good. himself up. We don't know who the imposter
Want me to
is.
talk to him?
No, I think it might be
I'm
best
in the
if we leave him
background.
alone.
I know who the imposter is.
Our
It's
best
Chucky.
concern is getting back to the Daylight Foundation.
Well, how much time left do we have?
2
Do
hours.
you know the muffin?
We have 69 seconds.
Hey, Nick. Go away, buddy. This might cheer him up. I got you $1.
First we draw the circle.
I swear to God, if you don't get the fuck away from my door, I will shoot you in the.
By the way, Buddy did the background music for this scene.
And I have to pause because I gotta eat dinner. Give me 5 or 10 minutes in the BRB. Don't
All
go
right.
tasty and try not to break any rules. I'll be right back.
I know. I don't break
For
any rules.
now, Nick was gonna point a gun at all of us. JK.
He doesn't like. He's gonna point a gun at us because he doesn't like the circle joke.
Jetris is sentient. He knows there's a watermark right in front of him.
Jetris is self-aware. He's one of the only. He's one of the only ones aware of the
Stop acting
water.
meta.
It is a meta
Funny
joke.
that meta be like,
Jetris is Deadpool confirmed.
If you break
No
the
way.
fourth wall more, it's gonna fuck up everything. Dear God.
But yeah, how are you guys enjoying the how are you enjoying the commentary stream, chat?
Fine. Oh wait, you're talking to the chat. Great.
You guys as well, if you want to answer.
Fine so far. It's going swell. Wait, is that my old build? Yeah, it is.
So, a bit of things that I guess I'll fill the dead air with. Again, I sort of pitched this stream idea to Record Guy as a sort of way of saying thank you to you guys for supporting, well, When Daylight Breaks, and as sort of a celebration of its, creation.
You're welcome, my guy.
And for you, chat, we created the stream and we decided we'd share some stuff about it. And I hope you guys are enjoying it so far.
Yep,
I hope
we're
you guys are
enjoying it.
enjoying the insight. I hope you guys are enjoying, our witty commentary.
Dude, if only I have that one image of leaders, like, where it's like hello chat. You mentioned chat. So yeah, hello chat.
How are you doing, chat? So
I actually have a question for Chad. Like, who do you guys want to see like more of in like this?
that is a good question. If anyone in chat here wants to type out, who would you guys want to see more of? Who's your favorite character? Like, what do you guys want to see more of?
They're just gonna pick anyone else but me.
C200 says Nightmare Thief.
Nightmare Thief.
Nightmare Thief.
Okay, so for context, Record Guy ran an ARG that it was a continuation, I believe, of Dream Curse, where the main antagonist was called the Nightmare Thief, and it became one of our fans, well, Godzilla C200's favorite character. And so he became an iconic character. So you know what? I might talk Record Guy into doing something with that character. Who knows?
Yeah, hi.
So anything you want to say to chat, Quincy?
No. I'm alright.
Ah. So, all right, about the movie's journey, well, our journey developing it. A little bit of insight here. So originally, this was gonna be, I think it was gonna be much smaller scale, but then me and Buddy started bringing people on, not too much, but like we brought on Quincy, who did some of his character and gave us a few ideas, and he's been helping a lot with the community as well.
Yeah. And mostly I became more of the obsessed with the Minecraft community and also helping out with the RG community as well, like the original ARG and all that.
And also, I believe you're also helping with the Minecraft server for the, the record craft, the public one.
To be honest, do I really consider myself as an admin or like a co-creator or something like that? Like including Axel too, since him and I are mostly active there.
It's like
You
Rook
guys
Guy
have
is
been
the
the ones
creator.
doing that.
It's like Rook Guy is the creator. I mean, could see all the co-creators.
Yeah, co-creators, since we're mostly like pretty more active, and we brought the whole server to life.
And you also built a lot of the things.
Heck yeah.
So is it allowed to swear in this stream?
No, I don't think. He told me not to swear.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Also, also about the server, it is open to the public.
Yeah.
It is in Record Guy's About section, and it should also be in his community tab. Basically, if you guys want to join, it's a fun time.
Heck yeah, bro. Feel free to join whenever.
Well, when it's online anyway. It's not like
Yeah,
We're
it's
talking
online.
about the Discord server.
Oh, it's the Discord.
Yeah, actually, never mind.
Breaking
Yeah,
Minecraft.
my bad.
And as for the Minecraft server, we do host it on Aternos. So it's not always on, but whenever it is, I might have to talk to Record Guy about this, but there is a plugin called Discord SRV where you could pretty much hook the Minecraft server up to Discord and you could ping people when it comes online. I might have to talk to Record Guy about it or find someone to help set that up for us. Anything else you guys want to put in?
That's fine.
When we were recording like the final battle and everything, we were gonna let Cube do all the like the 3D modeling and all that. Yes, the final battle was gonna be 3D modeled, but like we had to cancel.
Oh yeah,
because, like,
Cube,
because Cube
aka
was
Retro, who helped with who actually helped with the trailer. Originally, yes, the final battle was going to be animated in 3D, but Cube got busy, and we respect him for it, so...
He got busy and had a bit of ups and downs and all that from his life. But now he's recovered.
And to this day, we still thank him for making the trailer a bit better.
Yeah. So consider that as kind of like a freaking burn trap
His
trailer
contribution
kind of thing.
to the film.
Yeah. Imagine the trailer kind of like a glitch trap kind of preview shot.
Did you FNAF at Freddy's yet? Anyways, I'm back. Okay, Nick Bear, you can put the weapon down. All right, sure. Man, I suck at impressions. I'll do a good one later.
Damn Nick Bear, listen. Calm down, okay? Let's just talk, okay?
All right, fine.
Look, I know things must be hard for you, okay?
You think, buddy? I just lost my home.
By the way,
I know that,
Yakko
and
gave
trust
you
me,
his
I know
opinion of the
exactly-
film in DMs.
Yeah, I saw his opinion. I'll tell you, well... Oh, he's okay with me telling you guys. I'll tell you about his opinion after the movie.
Alright.
But in this scene, my hands feels like that they're sweating and they say, "Oh my goodness, I spent so long on this." But the mouth animations, look at the mouth animations in the scene and all this.
How
Looks
you
so
feel.
neat and my hands are
No, you
sweating.
don't. You have
The
no
lipstick.
idea what kind of pain I'm going through.
Actually, Nick, I do. When I was younger, I used to have a home just like yours.
Don't use me again, RG. As
Yep.
I'm a
When I was
hand, I
born,
find
I
that
lived on a planet
suffering.
called Cartooniverse.
JK,
That's
I'm
where
okay.
drawings came to life. It was a good home, and my parents gave me the best life they could have. Unfortunately, the government saw the kind of tech we had, and they were fascinated by it. They stopped at nothing to get it from us, even if it meant they went to extreme measures. They murdered everybody, including
Because they're the
my parents.
imposters. Basically, the
Oh,
best
Jesus.
The worst part about it was, I
It
witnessed it.
really
In
disappoints
front of
me.
my own two
I'm
eyes,
angry
I
now.
saw people slaughtered, shot at, and mutilated beyond belief.
I swear, Buddy's
Still
story
think
is
about it
sad.
from time to time.
Buddy's backstory
make it
is
out?
sad.
A good friend of mine saved me.
Mm-hmm.
And the last thing I have left from the planet is the pencil I use.
You weren't kidding
It
that the
belonged to
music
my
could
mother.
touch you, Lita.
Wait.
Say
does.
something
It was
about it.
tough knowing everything you grew up with, everything you
The
cared
music
about
does
and loved
touch you.
was
I
And
was
it makes
thinking-
this much more better.
But the
Music
I was
washed
thinking-
your hands.
got me through it. And
I was
we're
thinking
so
I should
friends to
give
this day, and
Buddy like
I
a
learned that I
concept
had the
or
ability of
what
creating
cartoon
clones,
world
and
used to
I
look
made a
like
new family.
before it's like destruction
And
and
of
all
course,
that.
now I have you guys.
Like either a Citadel or a
So,
city.
trust me, Nick.
Or a goofy
You could
city.
talk to
It
Buddy
may seem
about
like things
that.
are down right now, but I promise
Yeah.
you'll get through it. Because if I can get through it, you can too.
Also, feel free to do any concept art
Thanks,
for us.
buddy.
We'd appreciate that.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us.
I was kind of thinking of the
Hey guys,
concept art of my
Nick
Citadel from hell.
Are you okay?
I'm okay, Letus. I'm okay.
Ah, Nick Bear.
Record guy!
Listen, I'm sorry about Crystal Island.
It's okay, Record. As long as I got you guys, I'll be okay.
That's great to hear.
Right now, we injected the imposter, so there's nothing to worry about.
That means, does anybody have a musical instrument?
I got a
Oh no!
Perfect.
Oh yes.
No,
God,
no.
he's singing.
Traveling with some of my friends.
Ah yes, traveling song.
That's a good one. I feel like this song's gonna get copyrighted. Buddy's song, of course. Will he get copyrighted? I don't know.
No, the traveling song was original.
Yeah, I know, but oh no, he doesn't like own like copyright distributions yet or something like that.
It's prime.
No! Stop singing! Sing
Stop
one more
singing.
time and I'll smash that accordion!
Alright, ladies.
Alright, gang. We are here.
Great work, Mikey. Let's get to work, everyone.
Good job, Mikey. Good job.
Epic screaming door.
Holy crap!
What happened?
Nice
Okay,
record.
pause.
This
Nick Bear saying holy crap. That was
It's
a
a
reference.
reference. Holy crap! Barney gets an Elmo error reference. It became
Speaking of-
iconic that Hunter uses it.
Yeah, but also the Master War.
Yeah,
Huh? Oh yeah. Holy crap! Master War.
Oh, Master War. I thought you were talking about someone else.
Yeah. But yeah, Master War and Barney gets an Elmo error. Alright, what, is there anything about that reference, or
It
are
became
we getting
iconic.
one?
It became iconic to Hunter's Roll Gaming, meaning that you guys got interested in it, and that's how it became iconic. That's all I can say.
Alright.
Alright.
has Anonymous been all over it. I know it.
No, it can't be him. This feels like more than one entity did it.
Who got out of their way to destroy an entire tower?
Take a guess.
Oh no.
Oh no,
I'm
it's
gonna
you
pull
again.
out.
I'm not alone. It's time.
Oh my
to
goodness,
meet
it's
my family.
it's the
Among
LG.
Us!
We have
Oh my god!
Among Us!
leader.
It's time to eat some delicious
I believe that was
What?
Buddy's. Actually, that was both Buddy's and Brandon's idea.
Listen, you don't have to do this. Join us. We'll give you a better life than whatever your leader is
The
giving you.
personality for the white one.
You want us to join you guys? How can we trust you?
Sorry, I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, and who said your leader won't? Look what he made you to do this tower.
Based on the visual of the situation, it looks
Here's
like
what I
he'll
found
just
on the web.
murder you at any
Jiggy, jiggy,
second
jiggy,
between
jiggy,
the
don't come
doors
after
if you
me.
weren't careful.
But we have orders by our leader, and it must be done. Fill our cause.
None of your skills, us. We're going to the washroom.
I
JK,
think
it's
I
on
know who
canon.
the leader is, and it's time for us to face him for good.
They're going
Come
to
on,
the
gang,
Among Us
let's
dimension.
finish this.
You're going to the end. The end dimension of Minecraft.
We need to defeat the Ender Dragon.
And then get the egg. No!
Alright, everybody. I found the location of the burns out.
Alright,
It
everyone.
comes with
We got
good
the
news
12 eye
and
Avengers.
bad news.
What's the good news?
The good news is
We only
The
have 11.
imposter stole it.
It's been 191.
What?
He's
He
there.
stole the Eye of
Well,
Enders?
where's the
How are we
location?
gonna get to the end?
That's the bad news.
Well, that's the
Remember where
bad
Target was sealed
news.
away? Well, it turns out they're on the move. They're heading to the core of the spread.
Speak!
Where Tarlik is right now is where it is. The same place.
Background.
Light years
Yeah, don't
away
mind
from
me.
the core of
How
the
why I like
What?
making fun of
How are
stuff.
we supposed to get there?
We're
Our
good, at
TARDISes
least.
would run out of power.
First, we draw the
It would
circle for the
probably
head.
take us more
says
than
the
a few
doctor.
decades to get us there.
Well, what are we supposed to do?
Speaking of that
There is
circle
one
joke,
option.
And that is.
Well, we could.
First,
use
we
the
draw
royal
this.
shine. Everybody has enough-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
speaking of that circle joke, one of the alternate cuts of one of the scenes is okay. We'll show those off when we
When
end
the
the
movie's
movie,
done.
but
Yeah.
Yeah.
enough power to get us there in seconds.
Are you crazy? Without that, we won't be able
I'm
to contact
angry.
people from the multiverse.
You're always
buddy,
angry.
can't you draw a replica of the real shine?
I can only replicate
I
the
made
object,
this
not
joke
its
up,
power.
but every
What
time I
about
feel
when
angry, I
we were
just
at
yell out
Crystal Island?
angry.
Get a car out of
Oh,
thin air and get us out
this
of
is
there.
so funny.
That's different. The car can be replicated with its engine, but the royal shine, from what I'm hearing, is a huge source of power that not even my pencil can replicate.
Then I guess we're using this one.
I'm with Nick Bear. If we're gonna stop this, we have to use the royal shine to boost
How
our
moving
way
it
to the
is.
location.
We can't do that. The only reason we have the royal shine is to contact people from the multiverse.
What other choice do we have? We either stay here and contact people and
Or
not be able
play
to
Among
reach
Us.
Torluck and them in time,
Or play FNAF Security
Or
Breach and then.
or
have no
we
other
play
choice.
FNAF Security
Oh,
Breach.
would you like to
We
do
have
it?
no
All
other-
you've done is make
Before it
rapid
lags.
decisions after rapid
Stop
decisions.
rambling.
Well, you know what? Screw you.
Well, you know what?
Both of
Screw
you,
you.
stop it! Now listen, Leadus is right. We have no choice.
Screw
We
me.
might as
Oh,
well
this
just
is
use the
perfect
royal shine
animation.
to get to
Perfect
the location
animation.
where Tarlik is, because that's where they're heading.
Fine, but I hope you realize that once you get us there, that city.
You see this finger? I want you to look at it. This is how I'm serious, and I'm angry about it. Why can't we just use the royal shine and boost the Discord server? Now, how are we supposed to boost the Discord server without the royal shine? Is that how you care about it? Leadus asked. Look at my finger. Look at my finger. I am serious.
Look at my finger. I am serious.
Looks like we found a new tag. The finger.
I'm going to pick your nose, says the third one.
Why is he named Finger?
Hey, stop picking his nose. He's about to
Stop
pick his
pointing at me with his fingers.
nose.
Chucky, did you just assume my finger? Please stand by and back to the movie.
You just assumed a finger joke.
Back.
Cancel him.
Wait, what?
Yep, you all
kid
be
named
stuck there for all
Finger.
eternity.
I'm sorry, I can't go.
Wait, what?
Leadus, I'm sorry, but I just can't.
Buddy, why not?
I have a family here, and I am not leaving them behind.
Wow, so that's it, huh? Just gonna walk out on us after everything we've been through.
Well, look at it from my perspective. I have a family who looks up to me and depends on me, who basically needs me. And you're all expecting me to leave them behind? No, I'm not gonna do that. I would rather die being with the people I care about.
What about us, huh? I thought you cared about us.
I do, but... Damn it!
Buddies.
You know what? Screw this! I'm out!
I swear.
Buddy, wait!
No, Leadus, stop!
Looking at this
I know what it's
animation,
like
my hands
to
are
lose
just
someone you love,
crying because
and
of
I
doing
don't
this.
want my
The
clone
mouth
going
animation
through that
emits
pain.
perfection. The power of artistic.
For context, lip syncing in Beyond is a nightmare.
Yes, yes, it
Well,
is.
that's just great.
Look, I'm still on board. Whoever wants to join me will stay.
Hey, I have a question, record guy. What is it, Letus? What the dog doing? Letus, are you?
Letus, no time to say what the dog doing. Says me in the background. Right there.
But I just want to know what the dog
Well
is
then,
doing.
that settles it. Get the royal shine ready.
What the dog doing? But anyways, back with real serious things. I'm excited. The moment I was doing this animation scene, I got excited because we are reaching the final scene. And it looks beautiful.
I
If you
swear.
ask me,
Yeah,
this part
that
is
scene
beautiful.
is beautiful. Spot on.
This is how I imagine it somehow.
This scene happens to be one of my favorites in the movie. Working on this and watching you work on this was my favorite part.
This is it.
Alright, where is everyone?
I don't know.
They gotta be here somewhere.
Looking for someone.
Barney puts finger.
Actually, yes. I'm looking for Mr. Krabs, and I need to tell him he won't be.
Chucky, look at my finger. Chucky, look at my finger, said Birdbot. I am serious. Don't disappoint the finger.
Look at
Fine.
my finger. I'm serious.
Oh my goodness. I should probably make a joke on it. Although
Yes,
it-
yes, please do.
I gotta make the third one on rapper. And then I'll make fun of it. That might be my next video. Depends.
Well, I have his money.
This is it, Buttface. This is the last straw. It's time for all of you to meet your demise.
Oh, you and what army?
I did it. I boost my Discord server. I am my
I
beyond
now
powerful.
have Discord
shouldn't allow
Nitro,
you to
and
have
I
this
didn't
much
need
power.
to pay for it.
I am now forklift certified.
Time to use the control shock. Control shocks.
Let's fix this situation with a controlled shock.
Let's try that again. Excellent. Record guy is now in working progress.
No.
That's right. Let me explain the whole story. You see, when I woke up, I swore
The moment
I
Anonymous,
would get
okay, the moment that Anonymous Man is talking all about all this, he knew what's happening. He knew what's going on with Spider-Can and such, and he knows he's been gone for 20,000 years. Surprisingly, comes out from the red.
my exact revenge on you for ruining my plans.
Where?
But then I realized something. I've been gone for over 20,000 years, and I was left in some deserted part of the universe. And you know what? That made me even madder. So for the last 3 years, I've been planning my revenge to get back at you for everything you did to me.
I need to break the fourth wall so I can upgrade my Discord profile and get Nitro once and for all.
No, Anonymous Man, don't do it up!
Ow, shoot, I misclicked. Again. Oh, don't worry. This is the second time I misclicked. Sorry, everyone. Let me fix it.
Twice in the stream now.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Something. I've been gone for over 20,000 years, and I was left in some deserted part of the universe. And you know what? That made me even madder. So for the last 3 years, I've been planning my revenge to get back at you for everything you did to me, until I eventually got things figured out. My plan was to do the things I knew would piss you off, so I could regain my power just like Tarlok did over 20,000 years ago, and waiting for Tarlok to strike.
Oh my.
That's right, Record. You missed the special strap. Okay, no more.
What have I done?
Because we're reaching to the best moment.
Prepare to face your destiny.
Hey! Can you at least give him a few minutes to prepare?
Alright.
I really like this section, so I'm just gonna stay quiet throughout this.
Same.
Look, Riker guy, this isn't your fault.
I know that. It's just that I failed everyone thanks to my wrongdoing. Everyone here, no, everyone in the multiverse is going to die. And there's nothing we can do about it.
Listen, Record, after everything we've been through together, I know you're not gonna let that happen. Besides, remember Majora? Remember the first time Tarlok attacked? Remember Spider-Can? Remember when you fought Anonymous Ben during the Master War? You didn't give up in those times. Because that's not the you I've come to know. You've stopped those people before. And if you did it once, twice, no, a bunch of times, you sure as hell can do it again.
And look at us. We're still here. We're still standing. And I will not leave because I have faith in this. He is standing in the way of our happiness. And knowing you, you won't let him.
Alright, everyone, listen up. We are not going to let these guys stop us, because we are the Daylight Foundation, and we do not stand down.
Hell yeah!
I'm with ya.
Chicken nuggets! Beans!
You know what? Yeah, beans and chicken nuggets.
Enough.
My favorite part of that.
Goodbye, Record.
Where's Chicken Nuggets? The dog.
Bring it.
Record, if we don't make this tight,
Bird one appears on the screen.
I love you
Oh, look
too.
at my finger, not dumb. No romanticness.
Get ready, everyone.
Record guy, it's
Sorry,
been
I
an
was
honor.
blushing. I didn't want it to show it. Sometimes I get blushed. Oh, the favorite part. Somehow I like this part a lot.
I like this part too. I like how well animated you made it.
Tarnok throws asteroids at us while me and Anampen dodges and try to distract each other. Best.
Okay, that was. Look at my finger, I'm serious.
Oh crap! Oh, wash your hands, dude! Said Tarnok.
I don't know why, but that sounds like Morse code.
I finally did it. I bought YouTube Premium.
I bought YouTube Premium!
Go.
What the?
Okay,
Run,
can you
everyone!
imagine
Okay,
if you
pause.
do like a fandom?
Okay, so me saying "what the" is yet another callback. A friend of ours, Hunter, who he would use a Dragon Ball clip when jump scares would occur in his gameplay videos, and that's what that's in reference to.
Speaking of which, Hunter just uploaded a video while you said that, so that's funny.
Oh my god! Perfect timing. Clip. Perfect timing.
Jump scare noises.
Hunter jump scare. Hunter jump scare.
Oh no! Freddy's dead! No! Because I finally bought YouTube Premium, and now I can okay, you know.
No, stop. We must face this.
Are you serious, dude? That's a death wish.
So be it. If you guys
You should have
can't,
listened to
I'll do it
Birdman.
myself.
You should have listened to his
I've been there
finger.
in so many stages.
Ricky, no, you can't.
You should have been forklift
I
certified.
cannot lose you.
Now we can
She's right. We can't lose a member of ours, especially the most important one.
I have to.
You know
Background
what?
is
Fuck
playing
it.
animation.
We're
I
stopping
like
this
it.
thing.
How?
See
First,
those
we draw
burnouts
the
around
circle.
Inferno? We could go after those while Record Guy goes after Inferno.
That will be impossible because of the number of burnouts and their leader.
The next few scenes I'm not going to comment over because I find them pretty cool. Buddy!
Are you guys okay?
We're fine, but hold on, how did you get here?
Honestly, I don't know. A bright light appeared to convince me to help you guys. But
you had a
And for those who doesn't know what the bright light is, that will be the bright one. Bright one. You can find information about him in the wiki. Surprisingly, I haven't used him in the movie, but is mentioned.
that doesn't matter. I should have never left you guys in the first place.
But what about your clothes?
Oh, they came along.
Hi.
Why is Angel Toon here?
What? You think I missed a brawl like this?
I basically play Splatoon and Among Us. Chucky doesn't know how to stop bothering me. Sorry about that. Chucky's annoying.
Burns outs. Plus, their leader is a massive ball of flames.
Okay. The cameo scene. Let's talk about the cameo scene for a minute.
So, yeah.
It's an amazing masterpiece, you know. It ain't the first time that we did this.
In the film it is a masterpiece, but let me tell you about the recording session. It was chaos and I loved it. Hold on. Do you still have the Audacity file? I'm trying to look for it.
I was just downloading the Purge. Is it checking? Did it?
So what's Buddy's
It
dimension?
failed. Well, I can't get behind the
Hold on, do I
scenes.
still have it? I'm looking.
Is Buddy's dimension called Toon World, by the way?
Huh?
Cartooniverse.
Cartooniverse.
Nope.
Universe.
Sorry, I'm back. Did I miss something?
Jutris, what are you doing here? Oh, I'm just here because, I have to.
Did I mention a fun fact?
Wait, I think Buddy might still have it.
What are you talking about?
It's in my production folder, Linus. I'm trying to download it, but it's a large file, and my computer isn't handling it because I have a lot of files on my computer. It's a full space.
Wait, do you have the link to it?
No, it's in. Wait. No, unfortunately. I'm trying to download it as we are watching this. So now I have to delete more files along the way.
I mean, I could download it and show it off on my Audacity.
I know,
That's
but
what
some
I'm saying.
files are sensitive.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Can I mention a fun fact about the cameo stuff?
Sure.
Well, Glitchy, Atsu, and Damon were supposed to appear in the movie, but they will not appear in the final cut, so yeah, they'll scrapped.
Oh yeah, there's a reason why I didn't add that because there's already an Axel, and we can't have two of them because eventually one of you would say, "I didn't know Axel turns into a Minecraft," and eventually there's going to be an error.
Honestly, I wish Kensia had like a fighting dialogue and that, but at least she became a cameo. That's for sure. She's noticed now. That's for sure.
Well, apparently Glitchy Atsu was before it was like.
And I don't think Kensia knew about the recording. I don't think Kensia knew about the recording sessions, but
either which, yeah.
Yeah, but this was like before I made my decision of like having Glitchy Atsu as just the Minecraft Mario guy and me as just Mario stuff. So yeah, that was before that.
All right, I'm going to continue now because we're about
Can I
to
say-
reach The
Can I say what?
master lyrics imaging. What is it?
Jetris, what are you doing here? Literally in the cameos.
I'm surprised
It's
one of my
Smith
surprised
FNF feature
Rico.
music.
Oh my god, I wish Rico was in this. Oh, I should have done that. I wish I went back in time and added, and I could have added Rico into this. My fucking dumb OC. But whatever.
Anyways,
Yeah, let's continue.
Well then, Inferno, is this what you wanted?
joke's on you. I enable two-step verification on my Google account. I have premium.
Well, I got something to say for you. I have Patreon.
Okay.
That's where you're wrong.
Okay. Yes,
This
let
is a
this play
reference.
through.
This is a reference. This part is a reference of Young Gets a Barnier where RG confronts Majora.
They're in the same exact pose.
Awesome.
We will
In
not
fact,
let daylight break.
I think I'm the
Onward.
one who suggested Record Guy to do that pose.
And here
Anyway,
it comes.
Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me.
Look at my finger.
What's this? What's
Beam
this?
power.
This starts with a P. That is.
Yes, here comes the final battle moment.
Here's final.
Superman.
He has Patreon.
It's Superman 626. I'll explain about him after the final, since no one knows about Superman 626.
That shit was crazy.
by the way, guys, that song entirely original. It was written for this film by Buddy.
By Buddy and featuring a tune, by the way, Angel tune.
And as for the context, Superman 626 is one of the oldest character. In fact, it's been a while. It's been around before the Record IC26 channel existed. And that will be
Anyways,
Blue's ultimate. Well, that'll be Blue's superhero form. For example, Anonymous Ben's form, a demon.
I like that.
But yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, here's one of my favorite scenes in the movie.
Yeah, me too. Which BTW I made fan art of this, by the way. After the film. That was like happened a few years. I mean,
we are here, just us. So this is how it ends. Listen, I know it's hard for the both of us, and no, it's only just me. You got all the friends with your current host, and I'm the one who's trying to complete something in the past. For so long, I tried and tried again to fulfill our purpose.
By the way,
and what do
his
you
line
do?
has a
Being
reference
in
in
the
it.
soft spot. Hey, I changed a long time ago. I used to be chaotic like you were destruction. I realize
You are
after the mess
still.
I've
You're
done,
still.
my
You're still
host showed
chaotic,
me
Blue.
something and his desire for us both. If you could
No, no,
give
no.
us a
I've
chance.
tried and tried again.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking to Blue. By the way. Oh, you.
Why would I?
The
You
reference.
two treated me as some pet. You were stuck on one path. My host showed me another way. It worked for him and his friends. Wanna know what that was? Friendship, peace, and harmony. So what I'm trying here is to see if we, who are supposed to be mortal enemies, us to be friends. No more war, no more chaos, no more destruction. That's what we were. We can become something else. That's what he showed me. How do I trust you after all of this? Let me show you.
Flashbacks on all the previous films from 2017 to the present.
Appreciating. Holy freak, it's asshole.
You look like fucking. I mean, damn it. You look like Handy Manny.
Oh my god, so true.
Handy Manny.
I hate it when I try not to swear.
Do you feel it? It's over now. No more pure hate and fear.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I can feel the good in me. It's peaceful.
You
I
talking
finally
to
opened my
magic,
eyes
I'm
and I
sorry.
see no reason to destroy such a nice universe.
Well,
I'm happy to
multiverse,
see
but
you
okay.
know what's right. Yes, I'm willing to change now
Universe,
and end
as
this
in the
war
original
forever.
universe.
Time
Yeah.
to break the cycle.
Okay, I understand. Now have a nice day. No, my YouTube Premium has been expired.
The power of Patreon destroyed it.
He has cancelled his YouTube Premium.
And so, but I'm not gonna do that.
The cameos! Now I get back in the form!
They have gone to the Among Us dimension.
over!
Thanks, Celestia!
Wait, where's Record Guy?
Ricky?
That's so cute when she called you Rick.
Hey guys.
No, can we not?
He's alive!
It's a miracle!
It's done.
Alright, God bless.
It's officially over. Forever.
We gotta get out of here.
Problem is, we don't have enough power from the
Yes,
royal
we were
shrine to boost us
parodying
out of here.
Battlefield 200.
Unless-
We were only joking.
Unless what?
We're only
Yeah. Power the TARDISes and get us out of here. Hold on.
We have
Into my
fun.
TARDIS.
We have fun.
I'm not the same thing with my computer. Oh, well, what did you say?
And here comes the part where the spread stops existing.
Oh yeah, I'm a cutscene.
I'm absolutely proud of this, by the way. The music.
Yeah, the credits. I'm just gonna have to say it. Like, it's one of the best like songs in the movie. Once you get into the credits.
I'll mention it once we get into the credits, but I have a fun fact about this soundtrack.
And so Tarlok disappeared without a trace. And yes, it is supposed to be funny. Godzilla 200. What makes you answer that question? Ask that question. And so, the spread has finally ended. Undoes all the infections from the multiverse. And as for the flood, let's just say it went to the sewer and stayed there.
This calls
That's
for a
another story for
celebration.
another time.
That's right. The exhibition was supposed to happen this month. Well, wanna come?
Oh, heck yeah!
Count me in.
Me too. I can pay for my way in as well.
Another wallet joke.
Puppet, get your hands off my wallet!
Meanie.
Let's go! Garble bees are the best!
Popcorn, book, leaders being a
That fine was defeated, and that Nicky boy over there drew a circle for $1.
Oh my god, you stole it.
That is not what happened.
Just let us know something.
That is not funny.
Then after all that, we gotta do his hardest and and then we had an orgy. Then we all.
For context, buddy got drunk.
Yeah.
Yes?
Wanna go on the Ferris wheel?
Sure.
This is a reference to an actual question. Why not? I just had to put it there.
It's honestly a cute way to end the film.
Originally, we were going to kiss, but he stopped that idea.
The credits.
Kind of disappointed, but
All right, I have a few things. To talk about for the credits. First of all, the
Sure.
flag. The flag, or at least that version of the flag, wasn't the first one. In fact, the first one was built in Minecraft. Remember the RP World server that I mentioned earlier in the stream?
yeah, the first flag was actually on Minecraft, and then I turned it into an actual image flag, which looks good.
And then the cool thing is, Dr. 21st who is one of our good friends.
Wait a second, Axel, I did put Bath Buddy voiced by Buddy. There is no error.
Why not? You did say Shadow Buddy in the thing.
Bath Buddy and Shadow Buddy
Oh,
are both the same thing.
They're both the same, but I thought
Shower / bath are both the same.
Okay, just.
Okay, continue.
Oh,
But the thing about the thing about this background here is a friend of ours, Dr. 21st showed us this website called Flagwaver, and apparently you can put your own images as flags, and Record Guy got the idea to use this as the background for the ending credits. So that's
And
how.
so I
background
did, I did. That is an awesome idea that I got, and more likely that happened.
So credit to Dr. 21st
And there's the final hours music, or name of it, which you just slide up.
Best one in my opinion.
Honestly, the music is cool. I love it.
Call My Name was a pretty fun tune to work on.
Fun fact on that, Prepare for the Test was, well, it was taken from the Master War. Like, he told me, like, because he didn't find the original song, he told me to just strike the vocals.
Yeah, I couldn't find the original soundtrack. I know it's from Monster House, it's just I don't remember the name. And thanks to our fellow friends and cameos. It was an awesome movie, honestly.
Cornish
the
Game
amount of
Design,
people
Super
here are
Cat
here?
Punch, Waleed, Angel Tune, Minecraft Snam Fan 2018,
Oh,
Marcel
Andrew.
Kolb, Xavier W, Mario FTW, Doctor. Can you please pause so I can read these? Doctor
he's, having,
21st,
he's having a hard time reading.
Doctor 21st W, Jacob Harvey,
Jacob Hart.
Kensia,
All right.
Kensia, Clee, Cody the Wolfie Boy, Nether, Wolfie Meadows. Wait, Wolfie wasn't part of the she was part of the
She
main.
is. She is. She just
there's-
randomly appeared.
Yeah, and someone
yeah.
overseas also.
But
Wolfie,
yeah, it's still a
Wolfie,
special thanks though.
Wolfie says Jet Yakko, Jacob V, Axel Elias, Hayden the Toe Jammer, Hey Arnold International Productions, Tham Fen Nagok.
Michael Paulette.
Sorry if
Master
I.
Bro, Super Recovery, Eve, Evan, Desi, Yonder, Sarah, Godzilla, Fluff Powder, Jackie, Lillian, Rage Mafia, and Slash Craft Gaming.
Oh my god, that's the guy from Vivid Doomsday.
Dear God.
Thank you, whoever was part of the cameo and crew, and if you are watching, we thank you for participating in that.
Yes.
And
And it was a great adventure while working on the movie and the ARG side of things.
It's the best. Like.
by the
it's
way,
best.
post-credit scene.
I may lost my sword, but that doesn't mean I'm backing down now. Even without the sword, I'm still powerful, including my friends. And as always, the legends will never die. And see what's coming up next? We'll be ready. Forza Daylight Foundation.
Yeah, then there's Boots in Boots.
Yay! Okay,
Oof.
this is a question I wanted to say right here. For Tarluck, where did he go now?
That is one of the questions that Mikey did ask.
Well, it's still a mystery. Oh, and it stopped. The movie has ended.
Yep, no extra intros, that's for sure.
Alright, everyone, as promised. If you all want to ask a question after a long time of watching the movie, you can now ask away. As for the ones that already asked, I'll respond to them. Let me just go find them right now. If there's any questions you randomly left.
Yakko, first of all.
First, I'm scrolling all the comments. Alright, here's the first one. Why is Venom here? Good question. If you see my previous films, you would know why. And plus, Venom is an ally of my team. Me, Pinkamena, and Venom. So back in 2017, I used to form an ally team before the whole Record Guy and Friends team came to be. And yes, I like Venom and Pinkamena as best characters back then. Yes, Venom is still best character to me, and yes, Pinkamena is also best character. And I might add I did add a few more allies, but I'll show them when the time comes, or if it's ever gonna still be a confirmed thing in my headcanon. Anyone else?
I don't think so, maybe, I don't know, but
Again, everyone, now's your chance to ask questions
Lita said.
before I go to the opinion of Yakko.
Yeah.
You mean Yakko's opinion on the movie?
I just said of, not on. But yeah.
Where's the D?
It formed into a living letter and started to joke around. But if you guys don't have any questions, well, we got 4 or 3 watchers. Probably some people left, I guess.
Yeah, it always happens.
Well, while we wait for more questions, we'll go to Yako's opinion. I'll just do a screenshot because,
Alright.
or if you just want me to read it out while share screening it.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Traveling with.
And I got it. All right. And so here is the opinion. I'll make it brief. I simply speak more off of the subject sheet as an outsider of this whole Rekigai saga, aka the RG lore. Everyone calls the most groundbreaking thing ever. I like when daylight breaks. The action sequence are stellar bore, and so is the animation. The effects are outstanding, the acting was well done, and the characters were well done enough to the point where you cared. What I mean by that is that the relationships between our main heroes were touching. However, I will be honest. I personally found I I personally found the story to be slightly confusing and pacing to be too slow and way too fast at points. For the story part, I seen all the Rekigai movies, and even I got somewhat confusing by certain events that occurred. I straight up didn't like how certain characters act, or hold on, a certain one that come back. The latter I felt I could have been done differently, but that's just me. The explosion, I can't say the word, scene,
Exposition.
the exposition scenes didn't help either. They were kind of slow and repeated a bit much at remind me of the explosion. I can't keep up. But yeah, that's just Yak. This is Yako's opinion.
Yep, that's
And
Yaku's
luckily
opinion.
enough, and luckily enough, and yes, what you all should know, I take opinions well like this. And that is why I made the official timeline wiki, so you can understand more, Yako. Sorry for the confusion though. But you know what? It's just your opinion. That's okay. What do you all agree? Do you all respect
And
the
we'll take this into consideration when writing future films.
But again, it's just me being ADHD'd. Expect more of those errors in the future. But don't worry, we're slowly improving. But again, thanks for your opinion, Yako. It means a lot because the more we get opinions from our people, the more we slowly improve. It's like I said in the past. The more supports we get, the more improving we get. Don't forget, that goes with you, Game Jolt people.
Angel people.
Well, I suppose since we don't really have any more questions, we do have some things to say, though.
And I also
Speaking
say,
of the future.
oh, the picture.
Well,
Yes, the announcements.
so first of all, we are now in the animation phase of an you're now in the animation phase of a new Record Guy and Friends short titled Girls Night.
Ah, yes.
Would you like to tell us a bit about this record?
Yes, basically, from my perspective and the way how I see it, it is the aftermath of When Daylight Breaks movie and the event. Pretty much, it's all about the girls' night, featuring the girls, and yes, some of us will make an appearance as well.
but it's mostly the girls. And of course, yours truly, well, not yours truly, but the mascot we all know in this channel, Chucky. But honestly, let me be honest, but it's an RG short, and I haven't done an RG short since 2019, and it felt great to do another RG short once more. It's like I haven't done any of my series in so long since 2020 took effect. But since we're slowly getting back on our feet, expect more of our stuffs in the future. It really means a lot.
Speaking of more stuffs in the future, are you ready to say stuff, or should we just tell them to keep waiting?
What kind of stuffs? Tell me in the private chat, Leadus. Again, I need to be reminded.
Hold on. Uh, let me give. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry it's taking me so long.
No, it's alright. Take your time.
Stop pointing at me with these fingers.
Stop pointing with these fingers.
I'm serious. Look at my finger.
Oh, okay. Which I will not bring up. Maybe another time. Sorry, guys, but it's a surprise.
Yep.
Well, I guess you guys just have to keep waiting and watching.
Uh-huh.
And liking our videos.
It's a secret.
By the way, everyone, you all notice that I'm posting YouTube shorts, so if you want me to post more YouTube shorts, I will be happy to. Although,
Oh yeah, Godzilla C2. We asked a question earlier in the stream while you were gone, and what characters would you like to see more of? Godzilla C200 responded with Nightmare Thief.
oh, you did not tell me, but sure, I'll bring more Nightmare Thief. Since I find Nightmare Thief as a playable jokester. When I first brought Nightmare, you know what? I want to tell you all a story right now, even though I said that in the wiki. But Nightmare Thief was brought up in my actual dreams back in 2021. The moment I still get nightmares, the one thing that keeps in my head is just the same thing repeatedly. The Nightmare Thief, the Nightmare Thief, the Nightmare Thief, as it fades away, and then I woke up. Now, I don't know what the Nightmare Thief looks like yet, it's just the name I know. But then when Nickberg made the sprite, I decided that that should be the Nightmare Thief. And that's how I brought up Nightmare Thief. And then in the television arc slash ARG, that's when the Nightmare Thief became a thing, all scary and such. And after that event, I just don't use him anymore. But then I use him for Jokester.
And then Godzilla C200 did plenty of fan art of the character, which I think is pretty cool.
I'll probably bring more Nightmare Thief jokes on the way. Since
And plus,
you like the Nightmare Thief a lot.
And plus, the Nightmare Thief was a pretty fun villain, so we might bring him back in one way or another.
Yeah, either which. But for now, the whole Red Magic and Anonymous Ben is now put to rest.
Yep, that's right. As you all knows, I'm no longer doing Anonymous Ben. Anonymous Ben 191, the character, has officially been retired. Expect no more from him. The red magic I'll still use because, well, lore related. But
Yeah.
Anonymous Ben himself, it's just a figment of the past. We'll talk about him sometimes, but he's not going to appear in future. He's not going to appear in future contents anymore.
Purple magic. Will purple magic ever appear?
Will purple magic return?
Did you see the When Daylight Breaks movie? Did you not see the signal? The purple magic did appear.
Oh my god. My bad.
But in the
maybe,
future.
Yeah, in the future, that's what I meant to say was.
maybe in role plays, MS Paint role plays or whatever.
So, any other questions you guys have?
Yeah, I guess I have one. Can you imagine if there's like a spin-off series on either me or Litos or anyone else that is, you know?
All I'm gonna say is stay tuned.
Oh
All I'm gonna
no,
say
I'm
is
just thinking of an idea here.
all I'm gonna say is stay tuned because I have thought of that, and we did write down some concepts, and as of right now, those are secret.
Now then, everyone, so expect Girls Night. An RG short will be a thing. It'll probably be released next week or the week after. Since it's actually a good small film and it's not like When Daylight Breaks because we spent a year working on that movie. I ain't
Godzilla
kidding.
C200 asked the question.
Will there be a will there ever be a chance I'll be part of your universe? The Recordverse? Yeah, there's a chance you'll be part of it. I mean, I don't see why not. But sure, in the future updates you will.
Oh yeah, speaking of that,
I did say something about I'll mention more about stuffs. Some of my stuffs that are based on IRL. I should probably continue on that. I did say I'll continue more of it after the movie.
oh yeah, any information on that?
So, luckily for
Anything you
me,
can say as a teaser or thing? Sorry.
I could just say it now because I don't want to hide it anymore, but I'm gonna go find it. If I still have that Discord channel thing, I have to find it though. Where is it? Where did I put it? It's in the server somewhere. I hidden it. Where, oh, where is it? So it's not in the off topics then. Did I actually lost it? I know it's still
Oh
there. I must have hidden it. Oh, come on, man. I'm sorry. King Zamra only hitting it, JK. Where is it?
Is it in the official server or in the RP World server?
In the RP World server somewhere.
Oh. What do you think it could be called?
Something about the truth or something. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I found it. It's under the ARG section. Unexpected lore of the seal. No, of the reels. Anyways, I'm gonna read it out. And yes, everything I'm saying is true, everyone. And you thought I'm just doing it just for fiction, but sometimes I did this based on my imagination. Okay, the sword is real and based on a place called High Park. It's a place in one specific country, which I don't feel like saying it right now. The cursed statue with glowing eyes from the Red Magic Origin video is also real because when I looked at the statue, they were actually glowing and then they fade away. This was taking place back in 2014, back in the X Vision. The binder, the legacy binder that you saw in the Old Age Sword movie is also real. I kept history of my old work and art, and I might consider putting the posters on DeviantArt in here as well. And lastly, Chucky was also around since 2012. No lore attentions though, or
Uh,
2014.
hey, record.
That goes with Yamen as well. Yamen was also real. A good
I'm
giant.
gonna I'm gonna leave now. So like, it's good seeing you all, and it's good to be in the stream for quite a while. So I'll see you all later.
All
Alright,
right.
it's fine.
But yes. Okay, so what I'm saying, everyone, is the Old Age Sword is real, Yamen is real, Chucky the Hand Puppet was also real, and Yamen was real, if I said that already.
Don't you mean based off real things?
Yeah, based off of real thing. Sorry, I couldn't progress, but yes. These characters are based off of real things, the way I do them back then. And ever since I started my channel, and since I'm using Beyond slash Go Anime for schools, I decided to bring them in. That goes with Sonic the Plush Hog, whoever remembers him. And yes, Tarlock was also based on real life back in 2014 to 2016, and then 2019 he made a return. So yeah, I hope you all understand. I make things based off my imagination, and I make it real as possible. So if you guys want to see more future content based on my stuff, like I did to When Daylight Breaks, I'll be happy to. And with the help of my friends right here, Leadus, Axel, Jetris, and more, we'll make it so impossible, it'll mind blown you all. Right?
Exactly. Every one of us here at Daylight Team, or we don't have a name for ourselves, do we?
Team Daylight, I think.
Yeah, all of us here at Team Daylight are absolutely dedicated to this cause. We do want to create more content for you guys because you guys honestly deserve it for all the great support you guys have given us over the course of making this movie or even the course of even enjoying our content in the past. So, consider this a thanks to you.
And we'll be able to soon continue to expect more stuffs, lore, randomness, and jokes.
Randomness, videos, memes, gameplay. Honestly, Record Guy does it all. It's not just the movies.
And that's why I given myself the role entertainment, because I do all those stuffs. For example, again, game creations. I also do game creations. Google.exe and other stuff.
You should
But
check
yeah.
it out on Game Jolt, by the way. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
hmm So yes, this is a personal thank you for all of you guys. So the viewers, subscribers, including you guys, lead us and others. Thank you all for making this possible for me. I couldn't have done it without all your help. Like I couldn't. It would have been a different ride for me if it weren't for you guys. But since we made this far,
What's
I'll
stopping
smile.
us?
I'll be able to smile more at successfulness and more. And that is why the legends will never die. And here's something that you all should remember. Here's a good hashtag. And here's the hashtag. Never stop doing things you love. Because I ain't stopping.
You know what? That's a very good hashtag. If you don't do the things you love in life, if you don't have fun, then what's the point?
So until then, I'm just happy that you guys still watch my content and hang out with me. I mean, me in personal, that's who I care, not just the stuffs I do. If you all remember that stream I did, the We Need to Talk stream, I saw the viewers on it and I'm very happy that you guys are watching that more because it means a lot to me and my health as well. It ain't just
And
because of the overrated errors S's and overrated games. It ain't those stuff. Seeing
and I've
is
been
continue.
and I've been trying to push Record Guy to do more normal streams like this where he just talks to you guys. And honestly, I think he should do that more.
Perhaps I will one day if I really have the guts to do it, like it did to the We Need to Talk stream. But again, thank you all for understanding what I'm going through. I promise not
But
to
I was
disappoint you
thinking in more of
guys.
a chill aspect, where you actually talked to your community and like actually hanged out with them. Not behind a character, but as you. Because that's what I value.
You know what? I think I used to do that. If I can check my older streams, I think I did.
And I think you should bring that back.
It's probably privated, but the stream I remember is the time that I used to talk to the viewers while making Ask Barney or stuffs or something. There was no characters at
Animation
all.
streams. What if we were to do that? What if?
The last time we did that was with the Beyond thing, when Dark Age was getting RG, Lead Us, and Hunter.
Oh yeah.
There was no
But
RP
we should.
involved.
What I'm thinking is we should do more animation streams in the future, like when we work on projects, because funny moments come from that. Remember? Because I remember sometimes when we were working on When Daylight Breaks, when you animated some little funny things. You know, for example, the you know the thing with the burnouts. Help.
Yep.
The Among Us.
Which reminds me, since you all came this far, I'll show you some files. I got the joke scenes, but I lost the production folder. It's uploaded, but I can't download it due to not enough space on my computer. But here's the first one.
Among Us! Yeah, this is the
Among Us. Here's the next one.
Please be the one I'm thinking.
About Mr. Zero. Get it? Zero? Because he has nothing to say. Get it? Well, his name? Zero.
Oh no.
Chucky moment!
Devin moment.
This is fun. I like whispering.
No, it's Chucky moment.
Okay, fine. You get it. You get the Chucky moment. Devin is happy.
Here.
Flooded waste.
Baba Boo.
Baba Boot.
Here's the next one again.
You don't want to take me.
Singing! Well, it's no wonder you don't have any friends.
There's this one.
Let me play it again. It was loading in the beginning.
If it's awkward, we just go and sing this song.
Stop singing! Well, it's no wonder you don't have any friends.
This is the good one. Yes.
And then there's the second one.
I just met some of them. If it's awkward, please just go and sing this song.
Stop singing!
Thanks, Shrek.
Well, have a nice time in bed because you're gonna get nightmares tonight, viewers. Sorry. Here's the next one.
I was only 9 years old.
Okay, the next one will be weird, but hey, I'm not monetizing the stream, so I'll add a few cussings. Have fun.
Nick, I need you to come.
What are you doing here? You didn't tell me you were coming up.
There's no time to explain. Just come.
Remember, big and chunky. Okay? Okay. Here's the next one, which sorry, Nick Bear. It's just the thing of the past. I just have to bring it up.
Oh, no. Nick Bear is high.
Yes, it's a joke. Remember that. And of course, everyone, the moment we all been waiting for.
In this thing.
How?
First, we draw the circle for the head. You know what? Fuck it. We're stopping this thing.
How?
First, we draw the circle for the head.
I'm sorry, Nick Bear. It's behind the scenes time. These are the joke scenes I've been working on during productions. And of course, we all saw this one, but I was working on it during production, so I'm showing it again. Stop pointing at me with these fingers. Yeah, I think that. See if there's anything I'm missing. I think that's all the joke scenes.
Yeah.
But yeah, congratulations everyone. You saw the joke scenes. These were made during movie productions for fun. Think of it as a special feature on DVD.
Wait, what about all the video from Chucky? Where it shows where it shows Warrior and Devin and
Oh, that one?
yeah.
It's probably on the Chucky channel. I don't know if it's public right now.
It is public.
Good. I don't think it's in my Sing. Nope, I can't find it. Oh well. But anyways, I'm going to say this again to everyone. Thank you all for supporting me and the friends. Me morally because I showed you all the We Need to Talk stream. And hopefully in the future, things will get more interesting. Life is full of surprises, you know. But anyways, enough talking. Thank you all for watching the stream. Like, comment, and subscribe. And subscribe to Leadus Jetris Axel Goliath, Nick Bear slash Sonic Fan 5002, and Quincy, aka
And Buddy.
yes,
Yeah,
buddy.
buddy.
And of course, Quincy, aka TUM Productions. But for me, Tom.
Don't forget to click below to
Tums.
subscribe to the official.
Tom.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Yes, don't forget to click below to subscribe to the official Doctor Who YouTube channel.
Until then, everyone. Goodbye, everyone.
Ding 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 ding.